Good evening, everybody. Good morning, wherever you may be. It's Scrap Mechanic with the boys, and even an extra boy, a Texan boy.
Is that my cue?
Yeah,
Hello.
it was.
Howdy.
Yeah, you missed it, but it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Hello, everybody. We have a Farrell, a Mack, a Spacebar, a Textbar, and a me. All 5 people, no less. So
Hello.
It's a chance to go and smash some things, and build some things, and break some things, and all of that good stuff. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's like one of those Japanese puzzles.
Yes, Mackle, that is exactly it. Right, let me turn it.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
Sort
Oh
of.
my God,
I mean,
John.
it's basically, if you imagine, it's a way of transferring power from this bearing, or what could be a piston engine or whatever at this end, to a wheel on this end,
Yeah.
and still have it be supported. So I can, like, the power actually transfers through this weird little thing here that's like a piston and a couple of corner blocks and so on, while also being supported. So I can sort of...
Does it actually do it?
Yeah.
What the? There's an old man rolling by.
Ow!
Goodbye,
Why have
old
I not
man.
got a game sound? Oh god, no, I'm on it. Game sound? Hello?
Oh, excuse me.
I should have game sound. That's a bad sign, because that means to get game sound I have to restart the game.
Oh no. Hello.
I don't know if I've got game set. I can't hear him. Okay, I can't
Oh, I
hear
heard
anything.
that
Are we playing
really
football?
quietly. I do have game sound, it's just like almost
And it's-
inaudible.
I wonder if it's you have to like take it to 0 and take it back to 100. You know? And let me change something.
Oh yeah, it's really, really quiet on mine as well. It's weird.
Okay. Oh yeah, the Tropico music's playing, Reed. Yeah. It was intentional this time. But there's no, like when I hit spacebar. Oh, hang on, I can hear it now. Why is it so quiet? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, it's like they've rebalanced the game sound, and just really made it quiet for some reason.
But does this actually work the way you intend then, little dozer?
Yeah, I mean, imagine the
Oh,
bit
cool.
that's connecting together here is the suspension. So that's where the suspension's going to go, just like
Oh, I
on
see.
that other car.
Yeah, right.
And if I like build it out a stand so it doesn't fall over when I, because that's the problem at the moment, is as soon as I do anything with it, it falls over. Because it was what I was sort of trying to get to work at the end of the stream last time.
Get out of here, you're gonna cause problems, walk.
No, I'm streaming Old Hard. Is it not up?
Did you click the button spacebar?
I did.
You need him out of here. The the walk.
I can do this with a
If we get too many of them together, we're gonna get raided.
Really? I didn't
Yep.
know that was a thing.
I ran into that while I was doing a little bit of playing the other night. A bit of a surprise.
What was that? I might have missed that.
You have too
About
many
raid?
walks around, the farm bots will come and raid you.
Oh, really?
Or you
Okay.
could just kill them and get some meat.
Oh wow. Yeah, murdered.
Yeah.
Stream took a dark turn all of a sudden.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Well, you guys have definitely got some work done. Good night.
Oh, and if you need it, Tex, over at the front, around, if you head towards where I am, I'll show you just in case you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love
It's
a little.
It's a
tour.
bit, well, it's a bit tucked away. We managed to trap a little cow in here for milk. So you can jump in there and then crouch to get into his little pen. And
Wow. Okay, that seems. Yeah. Okay.
we had trapped him somewhere else, and then he escaped, and we managed to capture him again. So
Okay.
oh, now do I need to redo my spawn bed? Someone said something about
Yeah,
that
Matt.
earlier.
Ah, damn it.
Right?
Not a bad idea.
So, what's where in the base? Just real quick, so I know where to put stuff and whatnot.
Right, well, the big machine that's in the middle of the base, there's a couple of boxes that are there. That's where kind of materials are being stored in the pink boxes, right?
Okay.
And then the other important thing is over here. There's food in the little refrigerator on the right, and you can make food with this bot, but making food in there.
All right.
And aside from that, that's pretty much everything, really.
So all the materials.
Nice one, Seducer.
on
Yeah,
these
I'm
pink
really enjoying this game.
on
The sort
either
of
side
mechanical
the craft pot, or
shenanigans you can get up to are too
That
much
bit
fun.
I don't know, because at one point there was only one there, but I believe it's any of them, because they're all fed into the same thing. If you look at the pipes behind it.
Gotcha. It doesn't have a direction to it then.
I think
see.
it's just
feeds
either
right
or.
back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only one that it doesn't seem to be connected is this right one, but it might have a port on the side that connects it to this box, you know? Is that true, you guys? Those big boxes have ports
Yes,
on the
they
side?
do. They got 3. There you
there
go,
you
Michael.
go, then.
That's the example of what I mean.
It's alive.
Now,
then we
you
just
see
take-
the little arm that's currently turning? That's going to be the steering. So I attach an arm off of that to handle how it steers.
Yeah,
But that
right.
way I'm passing power through this joint, but still supporting it.
Oh, it's a bit like when you wound a daddy longlegs or something,
Oh my god.
or a mayfly or something, and it crawls along on its left-hand legs.
Yeah, I know
Poor
it doesn't
bugger.
look great at the moment.
I feel like if I come to where I understand how this works, then I will be halfway to my ASC mechanics certification.
Well, you haven't seen the fact that there's a suspension arm missing as well as the steering from this. It gets
God.
worse.
Oh boy.
It's going to have the same suspension setup as this vehicle does.
That one. Okay.
The front doesn't have it, but the rear does.
Oh, yeah. That's wicked. Guy, you can tell John's RC-ness is coming through on this. I think I've even seen one of your vehicles do this as a slow-mo, a video somewhere.
Yep.
So this is the part where I said all my friends are lowriders.
The front looks very interesting as well with what's...
You want to give him a demo, Mr. Spacebar? Giving you know
Oh,
the tools. It's not ideally set up. I need to redesign it slightly because it gets stuck like that. But yeah,
Oh, wow, that's really articulable.
mm-hmm.
Damn.
it's turned out that thing's now working great for doing our basic mining at least.
Yeah, nice.
Basic and mining and or tree cutting. We've got the bearings on there for the drills that are on the sides as well, depending on which one you want. And then our
But
What you call it,
how do
piston
you
powered
install
bit.
the drills?
you just take off the saws and put the drills on the bearings that are on the
Yeah.
front. You see the little.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
got the bearings on the front here for that.
So do that and then do like that.
Hang on. Yeah.
Same on both sides, and then all you need to do is change their connections, and that's what's going to melt your brain, because as soon as you get the connection tool
Yeah,
out, you're going to be
I
like,
haven't actually.
oh.
I have to admit that does scare me a little bit.
I need to get one of those
Matter
welders,
of fact, I
actually.
don't even have one.
Yeah, neither do I.
All right, let me go make you guys up a connection tool then. Also, let me put this poor contraption out of its misery for the time being.
Suspension's awesome on that, though.
Yeah, it's just gonna slowly walk its way.
It was walking its way away towards the sea for some reason, so let's get rid of that for now.
So does this automatically gather the materials, or do we need to have another machine that just brings like the frames?
What we do is, if you see
whatever we're calling
these
these.
things, yeah, you bring those with you. Those things automatically pick stuff up, and then when you get back here, you either park near the machine or you drop the crate off near this chompy bit at the end, and that automatically processes everything through to the containers.
Oh, nice. So no more using the plasma potato peeler.
Yeah, you don't really have much need to do the plasma potato peeler thing anymore, no. Why is there a glow bug on the floor? Because glow bugs are awesome. Why am I getting such
Yeah, I'm
itches
getting
in the
some
game?
crazy
Yeah,
lag
I'm
or
Same.
something. Oh,
That's really weird. I'm getting a lot of rubber banding.
Yeah, it's very hitchy. I assume.
What is this guy doing?
Oh, it's locked up again. Is this time to kill Chrome in the hope that it's that?
Maybe.
I don't know. It's not even letting me pull stuff out of inventories right now.
My game's locked up.
Yeah.
I was okay until I moved, and then all of a sudden I wasn't okay.
I think my game's crashed, actually. Not responding. .exe.
Oh, cool. I'm watching a spacebar actually rubber band space time right in front of me here.
I'm going to give it a moment. It says it's not responding.
Keeps on shifting into the future.
It's like you're running between two portals from Portal, like, but you can't see the portals themselves.
That's
I don't know
messing with
that.
my
I don't know that I
eyes.
can watch this. I can't watch it
Oh,
anymore.
there we go.
Oh, there we go.
How did it survive
That
that?
sprung. I don't know, but it's up now. I'm able to pull stuff again. Everyone started moving around.
Wow, you mean we can actually stay in the game when there's Oh, no.
Oh,
that's-
it's done it again. We might have to
Yep.
relaunch this. Something's not happy here.
And Spacebar's doing his movement again.
I can't take it. Oh, that's seriously messing with my eyes.
The funny thing is that the client is faithfully rendering this for me.
Yeah, it's weird that you can see my rubber bending.
Mortal Kombat!
Scrap Mechanic has a habit of freezing and then coming back off, sometimes after literal hours.
Does people actually wait that long?
I've waited about a minute now, and I'm hovering over the Alt F4 button.
Okay, what's this? What's this little green lizard with the white band or the yellow band and the yellow toes?
Oh, the
Yeah,
little
if you,
power slug thingy. Or whatever they're called.
There are ways to supposedly harness them to do strange game-breaking things.
But I think the intention is you feed them cardboard and then they like poop out explosive material, basically.
Okay.
That's just literally it.
Well,
But apparently you can also do more dodgy things like harness their power for the power of good. Or in this case, the power of boat.
Oh, Spacebar, you could build a sleigh and everything.
that's gonna happen.
A little team of slugs pulling it.
My chat's saying you broke a Spacebar.
Yes, likely.
Aw.
Scrap Mechanic is apparently still running. It's doing that Space Engineers thing. Yes, where it's sitting inside the client bootstrapper because it hasn't actually shut cleanly.
You mean it told you that Plane Parts mod crashed the game? Or was that too old to call back?
According to Reed, you can also use their poops text to decorate your vehicle, apparently.
Ooh,
Oh, well, I don't need that. I have grackles for that.
I suspect there's a reason why you might.
There might be a big glowy.
Hey, Gronom. How do, man?
Did you end up having to cancel the game, John?
And it killed Steam.
Oh, God.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. Check, I've definitely updated
Not bad, mate.
this.
Thank you. Not bad.
Oh, wow, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Do not change your channel. We'll be right back.
Bug report. Let's see for this crash. I closed the game while listening to Spanish music.
Ole.
Apparently, oh yes. Good point. Hang on. Ole.
Good lord.
Well, I'm gonna leave that. I closed the game while listening to Spanish music. Ole. That's it.
That says you're not online.
Lady T.
I probably came on. What the? Yeah, I probably came on offline because it crashed Steam. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yep,
wow.
you're offline indeed.
There we go. Holy crap, Lady
I
T.
signed it. Yours with kind regards, El Maco de Pomp.
What the hell? $200 is ridiculous. I mean, thank you incredibly much, but what the hell? Also, you've made me notice that I'm not on the right live screen, so it didn't play the thing, and nor have I even got my notifier logged in the right way. God damn
Oh,
it.
some of the ones I've done in well mold art, it took me a while to compile them. Some of my like bug reports or GM tickets. I had
Holy
quite a lot
walk.
of fun doing them.
Awesome, now I'm dying. Thank you, Lady T. Why is everyone asking if today is Tuesday?
I have no idea. I mean, like I really keep track of what day of the week it is in general.
But even if I'm not, I know today's not Tuesday.
Why is wasted T-posing?
Because I'm eating. Which is interesting, because that was in the patch notes as something they
Yeah.
fixed.
Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna leave you alone while you eat.
Yeah, as I said, that's bizarre, because, yeah, that's literally in the patch notes as we fixed this. People don't T-pose when they eat anymore. Except they clearly do.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, they're asking about Steam's Death Day. No, today is not Tuesday. That's from Uncooperative.
Oh,
Days of
wow,
Unco-op
that's-
where streams would die because it was a Tuesday. Okay, I mean,
Ooh,
back up.
there's a
Let's see how long it lasts for.
Is there a burger?
There's a
ooh.
burger and a veggie burger, so all of it's doable.
What
especially-
did I eat?
Well, they both
Yeah, I can't say thank you
will
enough.
fill everything
Lady, you're
on the
incredibly
bar,
generous
so
every
I'd
time.
wait until you
Don't
get
have to
fairly
do
low
that,
on
and it
something.
means a huge amount, of course, because it means that I can still
Oh, okay. All right.
get away with doing things like this as a job. Because let's be real, it's not like YouTube is paying much in the old CPM right now.
All
Okay,
right,
we
I'm
were
back
we
in.
were discussing how I could be useful here. Do I need to go take this, learn how to drive this thing, and go destroy stuff, or
Not really.
learn how to farm and tend the farm?
Pretty much almost automated at this point.
You can fully automate it as well, I noticed. Like
Do a
planting and
little
harvesting
walk
as
on
well.
the catwalk.
You can, but it's almost not worthwhile doing the doing some of it because it's so easy to do. I mean,
I would
water is
advise,
really
Mr. Textfire,
I'm sorry, say again?
I would advise, sir, that you start off by getting yourself a connect tool made.
Ah, okay. That's probably something I should learn how to do.
And maybe fiddle a little bit with just connecting some parts together and so on. Work out how some of that stuff works. Like which bits go on where, how... Because I know you, much like Mack, won't have done much actual building or messing around with stuff. You might as well get your head around, because it's not like taking the vehicles out at the moment is really needed. Me and Spacebar came back with a huge amount of stuff last time, the end of last night.
Do I need a connect tool and a weld tool, or just a connect tool?
The weld tool is for when you start doing weird stuff like I am with the suspension, etc.
Fair enough.
It allows you to connect subgrids together again. Tex could build a fire truck. I mean, it's true, he could. Not only that,
no.
there is an argument as to why you might as well. In that, if you spray water on the bots, they get stunned, if I remember rightly.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay, I have all sorts of interesting colors of things. I got blue dots, I got orange dots, I got green dots.
Need one of these milks, John, just to
No,
have.
I'm all good. I've got some on me. I was wondering what Macon was doing in...
I'm putting these milk in the fridge. I just.
Essie's depressing chat. I might go and put some lights and so on in Essie's chat, because it's really quite depressing in there. Anything around that she might like? We'll grab a couple of lights.
Ah, there we go. Right. God, it seems a bit choppy on the old graphics today.
It was getting a bit choppy towards the end of last stream as well. I think it's to some extent as we grow.
Yeah.
I think there's also some elements of like a bit space engineering. The more multiplayer clients you add, the weirder it starts to act at times. I don't know, we'll have to see how bad that side of things gets.
Did you make yourself a world tool? Oh, hang on. Is that a world tool?
No, not a well tool. I have a connect tool.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. I was just going to make you one if you didn't have one already.
Nope. That's why I'm seeing all these pretty little dots. I don't know what they do, but they're quite attractive.
Yeah,
It takes a little while to get your head around that system.
well, and then it depends a little bit about which vehicle you're looking at. Like, looking at our current harvesting vehicle is... I struggle to work out what's connected to what.
The fence mobile.
And I built it. The fence mobile, I believe, is the ride that Farrell lobbed together.
I see 2 orange lines to a engine.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
then
a
I
pretty good one
see
to
a
pick up
green
on.
line from
Engine to
that looks like
cockpit.
engine to, from cockpit to looks like probably steering.
And to cockpit to engine, cockpit to steering.
Okay, so how do I use those, or how do I make connections or not?
Yeah, look at something. I mean,
Oh, nope, that was not it.
look at one of the blank bearings and click. Yep, that steering will probably now be the wrong way around. For various reasons, the steering always goes on the wrong way around to begin with.
Nope, it was the right way, and now
Okay.
it's backwards.
Oh, I remember why I stopped working on this. It's because I'd run out of pipes and I couldn't be bothered to go and make them.
I'm queuing up a couple of pipes if you need some spare. How many do you need?
Yeah, their pipes are really quite useful ones to build with. I need some of the T-angles.
T-angled. Is that what it's actually called?
No, it's just like a T-shape pipe.
As lowercase or uppercase? It must be this one. Small T. Small pipe T.
What do we do
That
with
sounds it.
Farmer John over here?
We're probably going to trade him in at some point today, I guess.
How many do you need, John? Like 10 or something, or?
Not even that much, I guess.
5?
Five I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to need to make the adjustments I need on here. I need a T for there. I need a T for the top of that suspension. With all of us on, how on earth do I say that? T'd? I don't know. Or is it supposed to be numbers? T14? I'm not sure. Either way, I don't want, with everybody on, I don't want to go and try and sort of recreate a glitch that might stop the server from responding again, because it's like all 5 of us are streaming.
This is actually kind of working.
Can you say...
What's that?
Oh, you've already got it set up with the with Mr. Buck.
Oh, with the bug. Oh, I've got to see this.
I'm coming.
Look at the little bit you did on the front room.
Didn't take, yeah, well, and he looks like he's got a steering post for him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Of course, if I need more, but I mean, it's actually kind of working.
Oh my god, they're trying to get to it, and that's really cool. It is literally like more deer, John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more slugs. We need a great big trough off the front and just fill it. Goodbye, Spaceman.
They're out in the ocean. I think I saw one around here.
Yeah.
There's another one over there somewhere.
You know, with the rocks that peek out over the surface in the caves that are underneath there. I've seen a bunch of them, and there's a few rocks that are poking out in that bit of water.
Yeah, you need to get this done, man, so we can go and sail over to whatever those little things are over there that we've been seeing in the distance for God knows how long. The only question I do have is, how do you make it stop? I guess you remove the cardboard block. Or, here's a thought, for a more permanent design, whack it on a piston. So you can extend it out beyond their range.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
There you go, 3 of them.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll be honest, Spacebar. The speed is not exhilarating.
I mean, to be fair, it's still working better than the thruster that's on the back of the boat.
I mean, you say that, but look how far we are out from shore already.
Wow. It's like maybe 20 meters.
I feel like an adventurer.
Spacebar, I'm scared. Can we go home?
Sure, we'll be there next week. Just let me turn around. I wonder if my rudder's messing up with this.
I can't help but feel like
There's gonna be
you
a
might be able to
wave.
help yourself out a bit if you were to have a second pod of them on the back that steers the other way. So you rotate on the spot instead of...
Oh, that's a nice idea too. But clearly, the overriding issue is weight with these little things. You're going to have a good few of them to pull something this size or bigger.
Or
Well, here's
figure
number
out how
4.
much weight we've got on here and see whether or not we can
I'm sure you can trim a bit.
trim it down, or I can make him some nicer blocks that don't weigh so much or something like that, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because those blue things weigh quite a bit, actually.
And they're not as buoyant as they could be if we
Ooh.
make you some really nice...
Hang on there, that 4's doing pretty good now.
Yeah, every time you add one, it goes faster.
It's, as I said, it's still not blistering. And in particular, I can't help but notice that we were going to head back to shore a while ago, and the turning progress is not great.
Yeah.
Steering, I think, by adding 4, we're making the steering worse. Because they know they can't push properly anymore.
I wonder if I should do
Because they're
2 in
still
the front.
because they're still pushing forward, some of them, if you know what I mean. Essentially, they're not pushing properly into the corners.
Yeah,
You might be able to just
thumbnail-
play with the shape of the trough.
The thumbnail I saw for the video, I didn't watch the video itself, but the thumbnail I saw for that sort of thing looked like it was doing almost a checkerboard type thing where everything was in its own cell. So like that way, that would kind of work better because then they can all push from all sides.
I love it. I'm also going to go back to this land before we get too far.
I
Yep.
dropped one. I've taken the cardboard box off.
Roger that.
I almost feel bad doing this.
The word almost is
It's
wonderful.
It's green power. I mean, you're not burning fossil fuels. You're not polluting the environment with batteries.
It's true.
That's a 2 slug power boat right there.
If we can get away from using the thruster, Sam, that would be best, because that thing consumes so much fuel for
Yeah,
absolutely
it's-
no power whatsoever.
It's completely stupid how much fuel it uses. I was pretty depressed when I saw how much it used last week.
I went and got the one that fell through. Also,
Oh, thank you.
I'm trying to... I've got some better wood blocks I could give you, but every time I drop them, they fall through the vehicle.
Just put them on the vehicle. I can take them off.
There's 122 of them.
Oh.
They're on the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
They're the upgrade ones from the scrap, so I believe they're lighter and have better buoyancy.
Ooh.
So, Farrell, how does this work? Do you mind?
Once you've got
see.
everything, well, they're not ready to be harvested yet, so they don't need to be watered at this point. But when you are ready to water them, all you have to do is just hit the button.
Okay, and then it automatically.
Hey,
They'll
hope you
automatically
had fun with
water them,
the,
and when it's done, pull the arm back.
up with the Star Wars hobby?
Okay. So it's not like it doesn't manually harvest or automatically water or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. Good to know.
Unfortunately, that's going to require a lot more thinking of how to expand that design out to do that. But I mean, planting and harvesting are the two easier things to do. The water is the water is a huge time saver.
And these are pistons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
I mean, you can go ahead and hit. Go ahead and hit it if you want to try it out. Doesn't have to be done. Won't kill it, so.
Yeah, I just did.
It may be obvious.
Did you hit E on it? There you go.
Okay, so the sensor reversed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you tell it to go to the end and then extend the piston?
It's all being handled by the controller that's under the switch there. Controller and the two logic gates.
Oh god.
So one of them is connected to the sensor on the end and the switch, and it's basically a XOR gate, and then the other one is a AND button that says if the sensor on top and the system is on, to when it passes over a block, the sensor triggers, it'll engage the water cannon.
That sounds suspiciously like programming.
Very much.
It's weird you'd say that.
It's a lot easier than, say, scripting in a certain engineering game.
Yeah, you kind of lost me.
Oh man, I'm having serious flashback to NAND gates, NOR gates, and all that kind of stuff that I don't remember how to do any of that. Okay.
I had some fun with those in Fallout 4. What's up, John?
What are you short on?
I'm making some pipes. I'm gonna kind of.
Pipes, normal metal, scrap metal.
I'm kind of
And normal, okay.
working off the basics of this that you've got under the back of your vehicle, but I'm gonna try and do something a bit mental with it that won't work.
Oh, great.
But the first bit of pushing that axle is what I'm gonna try and do first, and then go from there.
Do we have a robot threat problem still, or?
I don't know, but
Nope.
potentially should at some point soon.
Nope, because we aren't growing more than 8 plots right now.
No, I was more thinking from an angle of we potentially should, because we should probably think about getting some blueberries and whatnot planted.
Oh, hang on.
Which is going to pop us over, isn't it?
That's what I was gonna do first.
Yeah, I'm working on a potential defense system for that.
I was about to say you said fire truck, but could we do like water cannon towers? Is that a thing we could do?
I mean, yeah. Technically.
Now,
Not sure it would be as worthwhile as just doing spud gun towers.
Yeah, we got to farm a lot of crops before we get to those, though.
I'm aware. That's why we might want to think about getting going with it.
yeah, I mean, I can even take a trip up and get a bit of an assessment for how much we need. We need those blueberries for a start if we want personal spud gun shotguns. But then it's around like multiples of 30, I think it was, for us to get the other turrety things or whatever. Now, is everything a piston thing? Or am I being blind?
There is a piston thing. It doesn't look like what you'd expect.
Okay. What's it under? Interactive? I guess?
Interactive, and it looks like a...
Oh, got it.
You've spotted with the X on the top of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
got it.
doesn't quite look like what you'd expect a piston to look like.
Yeah.
Mounted smug guns need bananas. Okay.
We got all the seeds for that stuff. It's just we've got to actually start growing them.
Well, if somebody's about to take a trip somewhere where I need to know where it is, I may ride along and learn where everything is.
Well, we got. I mean, what would be probably useful to your techs? We managed to work out how to not just like gather things, but then how the packing thing works, and then you then take the packing block and hand it in, and that counts towards you being able to buy things from a vendor. That little loop might be a thing for you to see at some point.
Okay.
But I don't know if we've got enough for a delivery. Have we got multiples of 10 or something that we could at least... Hang on a minute, let me have a look. Oh, this is holding seeds now, this box. Okay.
Lost all my slugs.
What?
Do you have a different place, Farrell, for the where the vegetables and stuff are stored? Because that box has now got seeds in it inside.
There's a box here by the bot, has some stuff in it.
Yeah, it's the only place I can think of where they are at this point.
There's 10 tomatoes that I think they are, or beets.
Well, I mean, even 10 tomatoes would be okay. Now, where's Did you remodel your delivery vehicle, Spacebar, or is it just working just the same as it was with the vacuum pump thingy?
I kind of took it apart. I sacrificed parts of it so we could build that buggy.
Hey, look at this thing!
It's cute, isn't it?
It's great. How the hell did I walk past that like 4 times?
Oh, Farrell's fence
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
buggy. Yeah.
Get used to being able to build one of them.
Well, in that case, you might have to wait to see that bit.
Well, I mean, we can move the stuff that's on here to make that work to the buggy.
Note, bot, note.
I just think it might be quite useful for Tex to see that, like, just one rotation of that, so you can see, you know, once we get the farm up and running and everything, like, I mean, it is up and running, but I mean bigger, so we can start delivering stuff. It'd be useful for him to see how you do that bit of it and why you do it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously the latter stage of that is getting to where the vendor is, and then we'd better see, okay, are we going for the defensive turrets first, we're going for personal weapons first, and if we make a decision on that, then we know what we're planting, right? If we only have to defend it for a bit, or if, like, between Farrell and, well, if he's going to do a defensive thing around it, then, you know, it'll be able to self-defend. I don't know, I'm just thinking aloud, really.
Ooh, this is kind of heavy on the back of this.
All right, I just picked up some honeycomb. Where would you guys like me to put it? With the food stuff?
It's really heavy.
Yep, it's not food, it's crafting material.
Mm-hmm. That's for tires and things like that.
All right. That'll work.
So I can put the cargo container on the back of the buggy, but it's really heavy. It almost bottoms out. And I've sacrificed quite a bit of parts off the truck to make the buggy work.
Hey, brother.
If you want to break down my vehicle, go for it.
Yeah, how you doing, dude? Scrapping's going very well. Thank you for the donation,
I
man.
think it's still drivable though. Let me see if I can fix the truck.
The Mad Piper. Yeah, I'll take that. My head's melting a little bit because I can't think
Which
of
is
the
weird.
the right number of joints I need on this one. But
What kind of vehicle are you going to make here, Mac?
I'm going to try and make a stompy thing.
Ooh.
I can work this out. Oh, does it need a seat on it for the power? Done.
maybe, Eric, yeah, but I'm thinking about this one being like quite flat to the ground. If you know what I mean, much more of a on-roady sort of vehicle. To the extent I might even control this via a controller system instead of a controller engine instead of a piston engine.
Or not a hook, a loop on the top of this farmer's cage. Is there like a robotic arm or something we can use to pick up stuff?
No, not that I'm aware. You might be able to make one, as in like build it yourself.
Yeah, we can't just. We had like an open part of Spacebar's old truck, and I just whacked him into the back of it, and then built a little barricade over the back so he couldn't roll out. Yeah. Does I have a question already?
Oh my god! All right, hit me up.
What am I missing here? I've connected the switch to the control box. and then the control box to the bearing.
Okay,
Uh,
that's correct so far.
the control box is probably where the problem is. I'm not sure what to do in there. I'm assuming the first column needs to be 0 because that's its starting position. 360 is what I wanted to do, and then loop.
Actually, the other way around. You're
Oh,
very
shit, is
close, but you want it to move 360 and then go back to 0.
Ah.
And then
Ah, damn.
you've got the loop already ticked. I saw the switch is going to act as your. Oh yeah, and don't forget, it won't spin when it's on the. Actually, I think you had it the right way around. It just won't spin when it's on the blooming thing.
Oh, do I have to take it off of this thing?
Yeah.
Ah.
Hang on.
There you go.
And if you hit the switch, it'll reverse it.
Aha. Okay. So if I... Yeah, okay. Okay.
It's
Right
not. A switch isn't necessarily the best way of activating it either. You can connect multiple things to the controller. So you can use push buttons, for example, for each little line in the controller.
Oh, is that what that's doing? Like,
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I think each line is for a different bearing. Ignore me. I haven't messed with controllers that much.
that would make sense. It's
Although
for
you're going to
bearings.
need to upgrade it in order to do so. Oh, they can do pistons as well.
You say upgrade it as in what, the bearing you mean?
No, the controller.
Oh, the
You
controller.
see how it's only
itself.
got one line at the moment?
Oh yeah, I looked
You
in
can
yours
add-
and it had like 7 or something.
It's got more lines than that, yeah.
Okay, roger that.
Although that must
Okay.
have been on the survival thing, because this is mine. Or unless you talk, well, oh, you're talking about the one on the piston mobile, aren't you? That's got more, yeah.
Oh,
I think
blimey.
it's only 3, but
I can't even look at that vehicle with the welder in my hand. That's terrifying. Look at all those blobs. Man
again,
alive.
dude, the one not to look at is the one that's not here currently, apparently.
I'm
space-
cutting some wood.
This one, over here, this one, it was hiding.
No, the spacebar, the one the spacebar's driving is the one that, like, you can see it through the wall. If you look at the one sort of group of blobs that's out in the middle of nowhere, that
Oh,
just look-
wow, yeah.
that's the dodgy one.
Jesus Christ.
Am I missing a button or something that will like flash names over all these different blocks and things?
Nope. The color coding is basically what you get.
Uh,
Blue is a
Yeah, or
bearing,
you-
orange is an engine, or a powered bearing, yellow's a controller, or a controlled bearing.
I mean, like the different metal blocks and whatnot.
The closest you're gonna be able to get is to pull it into your
Nice one,
inventory,
Andy,
and then
thank
when
you.
you hover it over in your personal inventory, you'll get an explanation text to what it is. But it.
Okay.
It's not very good,
That
especially since
makes
the
sense.
stone
I'm not
blocks
sure I
and
know
the
how
metal
to
blocks
explain it
in Tier
to
1 both
Mack, but-
basically look identical to me. I'm constantly picking the wrong ones out of those.
Now, I hate to say it, but I think I now realise what it was that caused our FPS loss at the start. And I think, let's just say, spacebar, do not spam the crap out of that piston button. I reckon that was our thing. I don't know what is this thing. Where's our big... I need a big wheel to really check that this actually clears the ground. Surely we've got a big wheel on a wall somewhere or something like that. There's normally one lying about. Aha! located.
I can't use the. Can we use the vacuum pump to pick up parts? Like, oh, say a farmer in a cube?
No.
Darn
You've
it.
seen how big the vacuum pump is.
Well,
It's in the
yeah,
back of Spacebar's vehicle. The farmer is quite a lot bigger than that.
The only silly question is the one you don't ask. Maybe.
Maybe.
How do you charge batteries, by the way, in this game?
Oh, thank you, Entropy.
You can't tax. They are not chargeable. They are a finite resource.
They're consumable like gas.
Or
Gotcha.
consumable. Yep.
Yep.
And from what at least if you go off the description, the electric engine doesn't sound like it's exactly all that powerful.
No, it's really not. Am I gonna massively regret removing something here in order to put in the linkage for the steering? Do I just control the steering normally? Instead of doing... No, let's not do Ackerman for this. Let's just control the steering normally. I'm going to make my life so hard if I try and do an Ackerman steering rack on this when I'm not even... I haven't even tested this blooming... What I'm doing design-wise
I need a thingy
here.
to make a piston, but I have no idea what that thingy is. On the far right side, I need one of them.
Oh, it's
It
probably
looks
one
like
of
an orange box with a blue glass top,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably...
I think
Well, that's something I can do then. I
which
might take
we get from robots.
robots and little loot box sort of smashable crate thingies.
Gotcha. Okay.
I need some of those as well. I need 2 pistons for my wacky mobile.
Maybe I'll go and take Tex and show him sort of how to get back to the start from where we are, because that's a pretty good
Ooh,
source of shizzles.
All right.
I did a thing!
Eyes back that way. Yep.
What'd you do?
Imagine this upside down with a crusher attached to it.
And a faster piston, I imagine.
Yeah, yes. I'm not sure how to make it faster. That's upgrade, I guess.
You've got speed on the piston itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's already at the limit.
Ah,
But you're
shit, I didn't
gonna need,
notice that.
but you're gonna need to upgrade it to add sort of the ability to get faster.
Well, shall I come with you? Because it needs component kits to do that, and I don't want to take any away from Texfire. Let me come and help you get some component kits.
So I was literally going to teach myself how to use it by making a gate that slid back and forth. That was literally my only plan. So
Yeah,
I,
I mean, you,
I would defer to a vehicle that's useful first.
No, we only need like 2 or 3 each. So
Okay. Well, sounds like we need to go component hunting then.
Yep.
Test mode.
I
Engage.
think- I can see one already. There's treasure box. If you look in my direction, Tex,
Yep.
and then jump
thing's
up a little
glowing?
bit, can you see the little glittering things?
Ooh. Okay.
Those are probably treasure boxes. Look, there's another one up on the right.
It works.
ooh, paint gun ammo.
So the thing that's glinting over to the left here, by the bush.
Oh. Some wood that was got left behind somehow. Ah, I see what's happened. That's rolled away down the hill. While someone's been gathering some wood and metal.
That may have been from last week where Wasted Eye went out.
All good, I got it.
I think we were getting attacked by bots or something.
Right. If you guys want to come over here quickly.
Okay.
Oh no, you've left, haven't you?
Yeah, we're off.
Just
Max
ran out
off.
in the field here.
Won't be too long, just getting some component kits.
Now I just
I
need to.
would, but I'm stuck in the terrain.
Coming, Mac.
Ah?
No, I'm good.
But I'm coming.
Brother.
Oh, you have hatred coming.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Ooh, gold box. Oh, I found wild blueberry seeds.
Oh, nice.
Wild, but seeds out in the wild.
That's intriguing. You can't be that. Oh no, you went past the packing plants, didn't you?
Yeah, when you guys said that everything had freaked out there, the entire irrigation system back here just completely went bonkers on me
Yeah,
without me doing anything.
I said, what the hell just happened? Because a vehicle in the background just did the Space Engineers, I'm going to start spinning up into the air thing, and then suddenly stop doing it again.
Okay, yeah. I mean, my automation over here went back to normal, so don't know.
This thing ended up upside down, and I just had to put it on its lift and back up again, and it seems okay. It looks like it may be connected to the fact that it really doesn't much like those piston underneath the suspension thing that I've done on that. Or perhaps it's just a case of as we get more and more physics objects in the world, it's freaking out a bit. I don't know, everything's gone back to normal, so...
Yep. Yeah, I agreed. Everything over here is okay.
Just in case we get thirsty, we can give these, put these corn on the ground near cows and get some milk.
I didn't take anything with me. I may have screwed up.
No, that's okay. That's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it, because I didn't either.
So what you're saying,
hey,
T14,
look at you. Hey,
is me now duplicating this setup, well, not 4
We're
times,
about
but
3 for 1. You take the first
2
one,
times,
I'll
another
get the
1
next
time with this complex, and then another time with slightly less complex because it won't have the steering, is
There you go.
maybe not a
Dropped
great
it
idea.
behind him.
I'm not starving yet, if you want to.
I'll grab it anyway. Both need them, so.
Alright, there's next one's yours.
That one, 'cause I gotta flip that signal around. And even then, that'd be the same thing. All right. Logic gates.
That's slightly frustrating,
Throw
but
your
I mean, I'm still
chain
pleased to have got
fence
that far so
buggy is
far.
almost
I
invisible
can
from a
feel
distance.
it's not running particularly well now either.
Stealth vehicle.
Well, thank you, Zachary. Cheers, mate.
What on earth?
I think I lost you, Mac.
Look on it and
Just
be
keep heading up.
amazed.
Just keep heading up that main road. Oh, there's a big building just over the brow of the hill, and I'll wait for you there.
Did find a robot though.
I don't.
Die, robot, die.
That's so many berries. Wow.
Yeah, I may not be able to complete this. Because not only is that so many bearings, but again, now it's got to be duplicated on the other side. Then you've got the front with steering, and then on the back you do the same, but you have a slightly more simplistic version because it doesn't have the steering, which removes an entire 1 bearing.
Dex, I found the mother load.
Yeah, I can see that.
There's like
Four of
7.
you.
There's like 7 or 6 or 7 treasure chests in this car park alone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the robots.
Well, that as well, yeah.
I like how complicated it looks, though. Also, I found 6 component kits.
It does also like work as well.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, nice.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
And just that sort of build might have to be reserved potentially for when I'm doing single player.
Oh, creative mode.
No, not necessarily creative mode, but... And yeah, you're right. Technically, I could take
Carol, I
off
have
almost
blueberry
half of
seeds. Where
this.
you want me to put
That
them?
bearing doesn't need to be there. None
There's
of that
some other
arm, that
blueberry
there.
seeds that
None
we
of this
bought.
arm
Do you
needs to
remember
be
when
there.
we went to the... had 5
We
blueberry
can
seeds
simplify
that
it
we
the same
bought
with this bit of the
with
suspension that attaches there. Like
30,
basically
I
anything
think it was
attached to
radishes.
this line here,
Hey, Trip.
I don't know
and
that
that
they've been
line there.
planted yet, but
Not all of
I
it.
don't mind
We'd
that.
still need that connection point, but
Alright,
that
place
would
some
be
next to
fine. You
Farrell
just
on
have it
his
supported off the
little,
back.
This farm.
But having
I
it
need a piston.
non-symmetrical triggers me
I've got 5
because, and it's not
component
because
kits on me at the moment,
it's not
How many have you
symmetrical
got?
per se, but it's because
I picked up
the way the forces would be distributed
one.
wouldn't work properly.
All right. Yeah, sorry, Spacebar. They were right next to me. I'm trying to figure out this logic gate.
I don't think I can,
Right,
Josh, because of where that's my attachment point there.
Found another farmer.
Oh, I see what you mean. If the shaft
that
was
what
shorter, I
Barbados?
could have it directly underneath that line. Yeah, okay, I do. No, I see what you mean. Make it a lot tighter in. That's not a bad
No
plan.
stairs up here.
Except the
Okay.
shaft is going to collide with the suspension then.
Oh, but it ran past them. Oh. Stairs up, are they? Well, I think we've got enough for what we need. Tex. Probably get a couple of robots and a box or 2 on the way back. I've got 6 on me, and even if you got 1 or 2, that's more than enough.
I just brought a 6-pack as well.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make this thing go up and down.
Is it not, Stephen? So that bit's not all connected together.
Push your arrow keys.
That bit's not all connected together.
Nah.
That bit is not all connected together. That bit. That
What's
bit.
up?
That bit. That, you know. Okay, that bit's not there. Not that that makes any difference. I think the best idea so far is to lift the suspension out of this a little so that I can shorten the arms and bring them in. Or, I don't know if it's got this set up on it. No, the other suspension block's longer. I'm using the short one at the moment.
Still having a poke around in that building.
The third
I'm
arm
trying to
is,
figure out
that's
how to make
actually, if you look
a
what it's all
ramp that I
connected
can
to, it's
use
connected
for
to this
a lift
framework.
that I can use
It's
to
just
meet
very
height
low
of
down.
that chest.
Yeah, okay, mate.
I think it's basically part of the learning process here.
It's this the best substitute I've got for the fact that I can't angle the suspension. No, resistor tech. I wish I could angle the suspension, but the game won't let you do it. The wood part's not needed anymore, by the way. Like this stuff. Everything above there is not needed.
I'm going to start heading back.
Roger that.
It would be nice to have. I hope they add a kind of a compass type thing at some
Eventually,
point
I
in
want to
this.
make it all frame.
I got another
That'd be nice.
component kit out of that. Nice, and some gasoline. That was worthwhile.
Yeah, cool.
You know, it's no reason for it to be anything other than pipes. Okay, let me think a sec.
Bam, 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 bam. Ah, damn it, Ecto. I wish I'd seen that a little sooner. I've already left. Apparently, according to Ectotex, if you head up the dirt trail behind the car park that we were in, you'll find a load more boxes. There's a beacon system in... Oh, that's a separate point he's making. Oh, well.
Car park behind us. Okay.
You know the car park we came in? There's a dirt trail off the back of there somewhere, is what he's talking about.
Gotcha.
There we go.
To another building.
That's a bunch of bearings removed.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but he said there was a load more up there. So.
I might be able to move half from this as well, but I don't
Get
know,
rid of
because it
my
might
inventory,
cause
so
it to
I'll-
rotate weird.
Oh, okay. I'm back at the beginning.
Yeah, that's why I was taking us that way, because John
I
was saying
need-
about.
I need
You
the
know,
second
going there because
CV
there's
joint
quite a lot
on
of
the
those
front
treasure
set
boxes that
because
way.
they
It's just a bit
steer.
of an arse to run
I
all the
do
way over
not
your
need the
drive
second
over there, that's
CV
all.
joint on the back because on the back they won't be.
No, that
They'll
works
only
that
have
way, 'cause
suspension,
now
so
I know
they
where
only
it
need
is.
articulation
Yeah,
at
indeed,
one
yeah.
point.
Oh, is there, Brady? Okay, cool. Thank you, mate. Forgive me, I'm a bit of a nutcake in this game, so. But I appreciate the help. That's entirely the wrong thing I'm trying to do there. I'm putting those component kits in the big box for when you get back. X?
I've got two of them at least, so if you want to start making stuff, I've got enough to get started.
I only need a couple of things, to be honest, so. Well, I think. Or maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Well, we'll probably wind up needing it because depending on how beefy I get this little bit of defense, I may need the kits to actually upgrade the piston itself to be able to even lift it.
Yeah, I'm kind of having a go at building a kind of defensy thing too, but yeah, that doesn't mean that I can't cross-pollinate. I'm just having a dabble with building a thing. Sure, yours will be far better because you know the dimension of the farm.
It's assuming my brain doesn't melt from trying to figure out the logic gates for this thing. It may be pretty close.
Alright, I think I got enough stuff. I'll start heading back that way.
Don't forget about that milk you've got on you as well, in case you're starting to get a bit thirsty. Running around tends to drain the water quite a bit.
Nice. Yeah, I just found 2 tomatoes in one of the kits, so I ate those.
Yeah, it's probably a couple of cans of soda or something you picked up along the way from some of the robots, maybe, or boxes.
Sunshakes, carrot, and a bunch of seeds.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. So do these like loot crates basically just sort of random respawn periodically?
I think the boxes was like every couple, like 2. Was it 2 or like 2 game days or something before they come back?
Something
I
like
think
that, yeah.
2 or 3, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
But that also includes the bots that like the stuff that's like defending it, I believe.
Well,
It's,
that's good, 'cause we
it's
can
something
jump
like
off
2
of
or
them
3
too.
days. Yeah, well, yeah, indeed. I mean, both Bar and I went through a bit of an adventure and came back with a bunch of things. Oh man, this cow's got a lot of sweet corn to eat. Eat away! Have we got a name for this cow yet? Bessie? Bessie.
Yeah, I think we landed on Bessie. I don't see any complaints with that.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
A perfectly walkie name. Why are these cows? Why are these robots attacking the cow? That seems really rude.
Right, and that should now let me move this whole drivetrain inwards. When I do so, I'll ditch half of the drivetrain bearings as well and strip down this, and I will have saved enough bearings to justify being able to build the other half, right? That's how that works. What does it say on the billboard? It says, we do all the work while you collect all the profit. Advert for farm bots.
Oh, excuse me. Welcome back. Oh, the concentration. Hang on, my mic is-
Willkommen.
There you go.
Murder robots. Murder. They killed a cow. I must take my revenge. Take that for Bessie. Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm close to home.
I've started to melt my brain about potentially ideas for where I could put pistons. Oh no, you can't pre-extend the piston, can you? God
Ooh, it
damn
does actually show where my stuff is. That's useful.
Now what the hell was I gonna make?
Chitty chitty bang bang?
Oh, I was gonna upgrade this, wasn't I? That's what I was gonna do. 2. See, I only need 2 of those component things to upgrade that.
Oh, your piston. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like there's a whole bunch of others in there, so
I take it back. I thought my stuff was marked on the map. But apparently it's a cow.
It should
There's a
look
cow.
like a little bag.
It should, yeah, that'd be a little white bag icon.
Oh, okay. It rolled into the water. That would be why. Is there a, like, yeah, hot button?
Okay, I have restored the truck to somewhat of its previous glory. So
Oh,
it can
wow.
be loaded up to take stuff to market.
Wow, that first piston upgrade is pretty poor for speed, isn't it? Okay.
Is it? I'm not sure. I don't
Okay.
remember doing many. But I seem to remember the pistons on the piston vehicle. I seem to remember the pistons on the piston vehicle needed to be upgraded to 3 in order to get something decent out of it.
Well, I don't want to take all the component fits from Tex. There's only 4 others I think that I brought back.
Well, let me
Yeah.
place these last couple of blocks so I don't forget where I am. And then I'll, Oh! Bugger.
You okay?
I guess I'm rebuilding that bit then. Roger.
Remove something that was attached to something else that sounded like.
Yeah, removed something that was not supposed to be removed.
Oh.
I'm in the process, Mac, if you notice, of like dramatically simplifying how many bearings it uses, because apparently that in the long run is going to be a problem. We need to watch out for how many bearings we use.
I have a couple of people have said that to me, that gets past a certain point of bearings and it can seriously affect the game's, even the game's stability and
Yeah.
other things.
Hence, I'm
Yeah.
redesigning to.
Yeah.
Found my slugs.
What I'll do, Tex, there's 2 component kits that are left in the box. And so
I've got an additional 4.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Yeah, I got them from the robots.
Oh, do you mind if I take those 2 and you use those
No,
4
no,
for
go
what
ahead.
you need?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. Just didn't want to take the last 2 and you come back and not be able to do what you went out to get. Do what happened?
Where are we putting corn?
I've just been feeding it to the cows and getting the milk, just dumping it
Okay.
near Bessie.
We're also, our food box is full. Is there another spot I should put another one, or?
Yeah, I noticed the food box was full.
There is nothing special about the food box.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's,
Go anywhere.
like,
It's a chest.
It's just a chest. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can make a chest.
Yeah, I think we should make a couple chests just for storage of random bits.
It talks. The game talks occasionally about like and fridges for food spoilage and so on, but I've seen no evidence of food spoilage whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep it as tight together as possible on them. I know it's possible that I could just do that, but I'm again trying to keep this as small as I can. So the next step is actually going to be shortening the drive shaft here, which I'm not particularly looking forward to because it means I've got to redo that bollocks. But if we're going to get this like as tight as possible, then this needs to come into being about there, and it's a tiny short drive shaft. Get this wheel almost like as close to underneath this as possible, which means this support block basically needs to be directly down from there. Which means I'm trying to buy space with the suspension to do that, but I've also got in the back of my mind the idea that I'd really like to be able to put a piston on this to do the same thing that that one does.
I mean, you could do. I mean, originally that's what this large chest was for, rather than seats, because we've got so many seats that we're kind of on the side of the stairs up here, but and there's not really enough room to store food in just to refrigerate. It's not got that many slots.
I need more glue for that.
Glue's easy though. If you dive in the water,
I'm doing that just to highlight the fact, by the way, that I've now decided that this is the front of the vehicle.
And there's some in the
the side
back
with
we'll
the
at the
actual
front.
bars on it will be the front.
Well, there's oil and things.
But you are right, I could have this low and off the front instead. So go that way.
I mean,
Except
I
it wouldn't
like
be
this.
there, would it? Because it'd be low.
What's Little John's up to? Is he in the middle?
I was yeah, I'm changing this more than I originally intended.
No, you're
It's
okay. You can
melty
crack on.
brain, but
I want to increase the speed of this or the ferocity of its downward bit, but I don't suppose I can do that. The speed will just come with upgrading it.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not aware of anything that sort of changes that.
Because it's not particularly impactful. The other thing I'm wondering about is whether I build like a swinging, rotating arm, a bit like it's not on the combine harvester, but what's that thing? Like a minesweeper type thing with those chain floating things on the front of it.
Oh,
with
like
the
a
ground.
crab?
Yeah, and like instead of like putting, I don't know, just put some of the boots on the end or a boxing glove or something, and see if you can like smash them away like that.
I think those are called flails, are they not?
Yeah, I believe so. After the medieval weapon, yeah. So, this, unless it gets a lot faster with higher upgrades, this is going to be pretty low. That's upgraded 3 times. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's nice to see that I can still get it up, but it's not going to impress anyone, that is it?
It was anticlimactic, to be sure.
There's not a lot of fearful power about that, is there?
Fear
I am indeed,
me!
Greg.
Eventually.
Oh. And do what? Oh. I'm willing to give it a go.
Never bots for upgrade materials when you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens if I remove this piston? Does it remember what level it is? It's what upgrade level it is?
Good question. It should. You would think it would.
I have no idea.
No, that doesn't work because we need no. Sorry, but we needed the solid mount from the suspension. The whole point is the suspension acts as the solid support, the second support. No, even the extra levels of suspension there won't help because it's still going to hinge here. We need something that's not hinging, which is what the suspension was. Remember how it only had bearings on this end, but not on the end where it connected to the chassis? That doesn't change the fact that you have given me an idea. There's no reason I can't do a horizontal suspension like you've shown me. We just have to have it separately in line. So instead of having that come right the way out and we buy ourselves space to put it over the top of the axle like that. So connect those together, and this, instead of going up, where are you? Comes out this way.
Oh, are we not able to make those decorative blocks like the boots and things? Is there another thing that does that?
I have no idea. That is definitely a somebody else question.
Helps if you weld it all together properly, of course.
Ah, fuck it, I'm going to take a couple of toilet rolls. Oh, that's right, Ecto, thank you.
Here, butts. Where are you? Show your robotic butts
No,
here.
it being in line doesn't work. It has to be above. We have to have it above the line of this object. This doesn't work. Oh. Should have thought that through properly before I stuck it together. We can have it. We can do that, but it has to have. It has to offer some travel. There has to be a difference in angle. What am I not going to need here? You probably. I wish there was multiple toolbars in this. Right, for the sake of testing, get rid of you. Put that there. You bearing. You.
The robots are being really stingy and actually dropping anything for me tonight.
Mm-hmm. Boy, this is annoying that you have to like go and manually look up each subcomponent and then make them, unless I'm missing a step.
Manually make each subcomponent like.
It's not
Like I'm trying to
offering
make a
enough.
piston and I'm missing a
Travel,
cylinder
I
with
don't
a red
think.
button on top of it.
But
don't actually know
before
what
I
it is,
modify it,
it's not
because it is
telling me,
offering
so I
some
can go
travel,
find
you
it
can
in the
see
menu.
it there. There's a
When I find
little
it-
bit of travel.
When I go find it, it's probably going to tell me that I need to make something else first.
Ah. Yeah, the wiki for the game is kind of your friend.
Well, just if they would give me the option of popping names
it's
over
not
things,
enough.
that would help
Yeah.
a lot.
I need it.
Oh,
I need it to
agree.
be.
That would be, if there's
higher
one
up.
piece of advice I'd give to the devs at this point, it would
Yeah.
be you need to have the same
If we're
hardware
gonna do
text they
this.
have on the inventory screen show up on the crafting screen.
Needs to be
there,
higher up.
have that information there to pull up.
The travel's available, but that was just limiting it too
Between
much.
that and change the texture of the plain metal blocks, please. Tier 1 metal blocks need to have something.
Oh, hang on a second.
They
I'm
look
missing a
just
set
like
of
stone.
bearings. There needs to be bearings this end as well.
So I guess those would be the two bits of advice I'd give the devs. I apologize, that may not exactly fulfill my quota of salt, but that's all I can get salty about.
Yep.
Wait until You just wait until I bring the game to its knees with bearings. Then we'll see.
Actually, it might be a race between whether I can drive the game to its knees through automation first or through your bearings. Take your pick.
Okay,
You want to have a little race on that?
I am
Nope.
missing a
I'm
part
busy
to
taking
make
bearings off.
a piston, and I can't for the life of me find how to make this part. It's not in the menu.
You need a piston?
Oh, what?
I need the part to make a piston. It looks like a little canister that has a red button with a triangle on top of it. I had to guess, I would say it's a button, but
Oil. You know,
Oh,
you know where you got the
component.
clams?
I didn't actually go get the clams yet.
Well, when you dive into the water, there's two things under there: big clams that you can get glue from, and big black things, and that's
But I
oil.
can get oil. Ah, okay, good.
I think it's oil you're talking about.
That's oil. There'll be black blobs underneath the surface. You just swim up to them and right-click on them.
Perfect.
They'll look like they're spewing black smoke above them, basically.
Yeah, it looks like they're surrounded by air. Air.
Bingo.
Now
looks
I wonder
like
if
a,
I could have got away with
chemical,
doing it in line. And it was...
chemical
Because
vent
I didn't put the bearings
somewhere
this
deep,
end on
deep.
in line, did I?
Yeah.
like a geothermal vent.
Oh, it does work, T14. Look.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a jar of oil. Okay, good to know. was not obvious from the icon.
No, you're right. If we put it in line, because there's no compression in that tube, it won't work. It needs to be above. You're right. Yeah. You've moved the angle of compression in line with everything, and in
Well, you
line
can
with something
make
that's
boots in
solid.
Here. There's one here. What the hell? Why do boots need beef? What?
Leather? I don't know.
Yeah, I know higher will work better. I'm still really inclined to try and make it as tight as I can. Of course, my next stage is to go and redo this bit. We've got a room to put a piston in there as well. Yep.
Well, at least my boat is floating.
Yeah, Pat. I mean, if you're playing it single player as well, where you're less concerned about how many different
Ooh,
other
there's a
vehicles
treasure
there
chest
are
around
around,
here
then
underwater.
I can imagine you could get away with stuff that
I'm
I'm
gonna see.
not able.
Like an actual pirate treasure chest?
I
Nope,
could fit a
but it's
piston in
something
by
weird.
putting
I
it
don't know
on
what it
there
is.
and
Like one of the
extending,
loot chests.
removing this, moving to this to there with one of the
Reward chest,
cornery
whatever
ones.
you call it, whatever you guys are calling it.
These, I think, is the one I've
And
got
then it
after.
has a garment box was inside it.
Yeah, like that. Have it there. That would buy my space for the piston.
Which I don't know what that does either.
Oh, that's the thing that goes towards that clothing machine. We've got a couple of those. A couple of purple and green ones in the base.
Now remember, what
Yeah,
I've got to take into
have to,
account, and the reason I don't want to move any of this down too far, is because I have to leave clearance
we'll need
for
to
when the
build a,
suspension
garment
is
spot at some point.
moving, for this thing to still be able
Yeah,
to spin
you
freely.
definitely do. Need some trousers.
And
to
remember,
go
it's not going to be where it is now, in line with the joint.
Listen,
It's going to be further
It's a
in,
fashion statement.
underneath here. So I
It's
need it to
definitely
not
something.
collide with our steering as it's spinning.
down. Oh. Aha.
Because if you put a piston right beside the suspension, you can't weld the two together, Viridis. You need to be able to. It's just a sort of a byproduct of how their subgrids works.
And then these look like they're ready to pick. Did I pick them, Pharaoh? He's concentrating. Look good.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, and then what do I plant?
Seeds. 2 of
Oh,
each.
it-
No
two of each.
blueberries.
2 of each, no blueberries. Thank you.
Oh, it's alright, Ecto. I probably described it really badly. It's not your fault.
Actually, tell you what, Tex, have you planned everything yet at this point, or?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Might just throw down some more dirt then, because I think this is about ready to be at a place where we can test it.
It's going to need to be higher.
Okay.
So after I get a full extra stack of carrots, I'll just put.
I know
over here, I guess.
T14. Let me make my own mistakes though. I don't learn nothing
All right.
if I just
getting the hang of it.
copy, you know.
When do you have to fertilize? Every time you.
I don't.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
not worth it. I mean, you've got to go out and constantly get a supply of it, and at most it speeds it up half a day. So if you've got it automated or even remotely automated,
Johnzor, I have made a thing. it's awful. But it
Yeah,
worked.
we are safe from the terror of the bots now.
We're gonna boot them away.
Uh-huh. Or are you going to sort of slightly nudge them a little?
At the moment, I haven't upgraded it very much.
See how bad the boot to the face is, and
Well, it's fairly effective, just very slow. But it works. I just need more legs and more speed.
I feel like that should be your method of transit. Those should be your wheels.
if you're using that way of
Oh, I might
controlling
be able to do it.
the bearing, by the way, Mac, you can speed it up just by having more bearings.
What, stacked on top of each other?
Well, with a pipe gap between them.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me try and do that.
It's a thing.
The Bootatron 9000.
The boot of terror.
However, I'm gonna have to go on a cow killing spree if I want more of them boats.
have you genuinely invented something that is going to quite literally kick their ass?
Well,
Seems to be the
unintentionally-
case.
It seems the yeah.
My slugs keep eating. How did they get into that cardboard?
Defeats the object if they could get to the cardboard.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
My
All in the
slugs
pursuit,
keep
putting the
eating my
suspension
cardboard.
horizontal instead of
Here's
vertical.
something you don't hear every day.
And my hovercraft is full of eels.
Well, that's helpful, Deimos, because having specced out literally every rig of the people in this channel, every last Farrell, Mack, Spacebar, and actually no, I didn't do Farrell's. Farrell did his own. But yeah, as such, I know what all their rigs are, and we have
as many of a thing as possible. And
9900K.
then after it runs out of
Sorry,
resources,
no.
will it stop?
I think Farrell did Farrell
And if
upgrade?
anyone
No,
puts
he's got
their request to
9900K,
build anything
8700K,
else
two
that's not on the people, take
9700K,
priority over the
oh, three 9700Ks.
Gotcha.
Well, if you
So
wish, the settlers
everybody
could do
is
that,
running
so
at
you
5 gigahertz on at least 6
What is
cores.
this game you speak of?
Yep, sorry. I didn't mean to get salty.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do with all my wood?
Doctors have advised me that I need to lower my sodium intake, so.
That's an interesting idea. Josh, I like that idea. Yeah, let's give that a try.
I'm gonna Need 5 more components to upgrade this controller, but I think for the time being, I believe the words, please be careful when you go to the farm, there is now a crush hazard. Apply here. At least for 2 of the 4 walls.
Okay.
Crush hazard. What?
Mm-hmm.
What are you building, Tex?
Oh.
I was going to play with pistons and try and make a gate. Opens and closes.
All right.
If you have something you'd like me to work on instead?
No, I was just wondering. I saw there was pistons in there. I was like, okay, who's doing what with pistons?
I am playing with them so I can learn how they work, basically.
Ah, and that went really fast for a second and then stopped.
Because I ran through it. I haven't got this controller box isn't upgraded enough to run this many
All right, fair enough.
bearings, so I just did this. Oh, no, it doesn't do it. Rod, okay. Whatever. God, it's going to take a lot of those upgrade things to do that then.
Yeah, I'm about to run off and do a bit of fetching.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them.
Would you like me to come with?
I wish we were able to craft them, even if it was a bit complicated to make. Mind you, I suppose it gets you to go out and explore and find things, doesn't it, with those things?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, what I've mostly been doing whenever this comes up is like, okay, we need more components. I'll go back to the start then.
Yeah. I'll come with you if you like.
You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna
offer to come with.
grab a quick bio break first. I need a fresh
all
drink. But
Thank you, Stang. Cheers, mate. Aw, thank you.
back in.
Are there any blocks that are just
1
useless
second,
to
guys.
make
Oh, that's good to
while
hear,
you're
Lilith.
doing them?
Yeah, sounds like we should be fine then. Although, don't forget the overheads of multiplayer.
Oh,
They could
they
definitely
always
play
said
some,
cardboard.
like, play in a bit.
Oh.
Specifically for like a gate.
Back in 1 sec.
Wood blocks, metal blocks.
Maybe I shouldn't do a bearing inside each block, but maybe every 3 or something. Otherwise, it's going to take way too much to upgrade this. Bugger off, mouth. You know, I do like this time of year. Little space bar. But the mouth. The mouth, though. Ugh. They're such arseholes.
They're most annoying.
Oh, for
Ring the
God's
bell.
sake. Wow. Oh, Jesus.
Miss me.
I have actually, Tech.
I think we need to build a courthouse in this game just so we can put in one trial.
I went to test the lethality of my design and then realized I have the legs a bit too far apart on it.
Bit bow-legged.
No, as in like it pumps you right into the middle of all of them.
Yeah, what I was wondering, Reed, I get you what you're saying. But what I was wondering about was whether it would in fact, like if one of the bearings was controlled and the other ones weren't, So they were just able to spin freely, whether it would get more of a whip type effect from it, you know? So the first one is controlled and powered, but the other ones you'd get a kind of a whip thing further down the pole. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean... yeah, I guess we'll find out one way or the other. It's probably not going to work, but I'll try it.
I definitely wasn't opening up a couple of images of pull rod suspension on the screen there quickly before I said I was back. That's probably a really bad idea, but I don't know.
Okay, do I need a power source? I've got a switch and 2 pistons.
Nope. Pistons do not require power sources.
Okay, then when I press use, it should be doing something, right?
If you've got them hooked up, yep.
Does it go from the piston to the switch or the switch to the piston?
Switch to the piston.
Yeah, that requires angles we can't achieve. Damn it, that would have been fun.
Oh. Why is that one moving now?
Okay, it's definitely not doing anything. What did I screw up?
Aren't these things really heavy?
Kinda.
Okay.
What?
Ooh. Ooh.
Is there an easier way to turn these dials on the rotation editor for the controller box? Feels really weird trying to...
No, I'm in the same boat with the piston controller side of it too. It's like it kind of expects you to drag and.
That's fair, Josh.
Sort of
Yeah,
way.
I'm in my mind. I'm thinking I have to go at an angle,
Not
when
sure
in
why it's
reality,
set up that way.
it doesn't have to be an angle. It just has to get to that location. So it could
I'll
do
try to
essentially a
use the
snake rather
arrow
than
keys
being
earlier on.
that clean angle that you expect.
Seem to make any difference.
She's a bit nose heavy. Where do you want it? How's it going? All in the front?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have enough. Hey.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? Now we're turning.
True. They
Your
don't seem
cardboard
to-
box too high.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's not as easy as that Ecto when you're streaming and you need to have like the boxes over like full screen window kind of vibe. You just end up doing what I just did. Where I couldn't see anything and you lost the sight of the game there for a little while.
No, they look keen.
Why is that one turning? Oh, I see.
Hmm.
By the way, if you find any of that cow's meat when you're wandering about, save it for me when you get back.
Will do.
Emma! Oh God! Who built the base in so I can't get to the food? I'm starving! Oh
Go ahead, Matt.
God!
Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you. That was not the time to find that out. Okay.
It's kind of working.
Yeah, I think it's just too many in one little trough. They're interfering with each other.
Yeah, let's see. Hmm. I almost wonder if I need to raise them up.
Little Johnson.
What can I do for you, Michael? Outside of smacking you in the face.
I think I deserved it, to be honest.
Right, I'm gonna go pick up some chests. You coming?
Oh, Matt. Oh.
Let me just try one thing and I shall come with you, Johnson. Very quickly.
Just want to see if I can make this thing work, and then I'm done with it.
Right. Oh. Oh, well, fuck that. Okay, ready when you are, Johnson.
Roger.
Hey, I think this is gonna work. Oh, look at that! That's cool.
Star Trek doors, ho!
Yeah, I can see a problem with it, Tex.
I was gonna see if I could add another button on the outside so that we could open from the other way. I've already thought of that.
Nice and smooth though, it looks kind of cool from over here.
Spare seat on a wall somewhere.
What are you after?
A seat.
Oh. There's a seat on the side here.
Yeah, but there's two people coming.
Oh. Spacebar!
Actually, I think it's Texbar. Spacebar was working on his.
Oh.
Things are
Texbar!
Can I connect two switches to the same thing or no? That's a problem.
I was about to say, you know what you need to do to make two-switch door work?
You have to get into the old logic gate
I'm
thing.
afraid you're gonna need a gate for your gate.
No! Okay, yeah, I'm not really that upset. I'm just annoyed.
Well, yeah.
We have a gate that we can close once we go inside. How about that? For now.
That's never gonna go wrong.
We're all about to get locked out of our face, aren't we?
I'm about to nick one of the boxes of apples from the Apple store and stick it out here for when the door's shut inevitably.
Oh, you've done that nicely, Tex. It's barely perceptible on the inside. Nice. Yeah. Awesome.
Oof. Just a heads up. Careful what wood blocks you're using.
Oh yeah? Are those important?
They're just expensive.
That's the only thing I had.
There's different types in here. Scrap up and then just like have a look at what tier stuff is available generally, and if there's not something, let me
Can I
know.
replace them with something else?
I've just whacked in.
Look, there we go. 131 of the little ones.
Yeah, I just dropped those off because I finished back here.
Yeah, I'll put the fancy ones back now that I know how to make it. We can just wait until we can actually run it to use it.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can get away with planting some more crops at this point.
Godspeed. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We'll do a thing, and I'll come back and do that. Where shall I sit?
Stand on the top.
There's a toilet seat on the truck. If you guys need an extra chair.
I approve of the rubber ducky on the top here, John.
Hi. A little guiding friend.
Good little mascot.
One gate set to Nor. Okay.
Dang it. Seats are available if required.
Spare gates there too, by the way.
My character looks like he should be teaching about building construction for the fire service. Great. Hey, my name's Captain Smith, and I'd like to come tell you about your buildings and fire.
There's been a fire in the bar.
Right, that's it. We're going back home. Turning this thing around. Oh, and he's off.
I'm already dumped off. I see how it is.
I added a toilet seat so you didn't have to sit on the top.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that. Hello.
Yeah, you realize when you have fire in the bar, you got extra flammables, so you got to be careful. That's one of your hazards.
This game, come on. There.
Why is this one whispering? Oh, it's a frictionless thing.
Yeah, look into what's going on at the back of it.
Get your camera angle down at the road at the back. Look how beautiful that is.
It's chitty bang bang.
What is the little pipe that goes to nowhere?
It's exhaust.
Oh, okay.
No, that was I was going to put a trailer on it at one point.
Oh, were you?
Because these piston engines can carry a lot of weight.
I thought you were just doing that because of it.
Oh, it was exhaust. It's pointing the wrong way.
Well, I don't know. There
Point
are
it
those
down?
ones that you know, you get on trucks that point downwards, don't they, and have that little kind of. A trailer's quite a good idea because it's doesn't exactly lose momentum. This truck.
If we put two of them in there, it basically would have like truck nuts.
It goes at this speed always. Basically.
It's either on or off, huh? Does it go backwards and forwards or just forwards?
I think it goes backwards and forwards and stops.
Ooh, look at that. Nice.
Yeah, when you first made this the other week, we just went up a hill, and Spacebar and I had been adventuring that night, going up hills using just a normal engine, and his car just gave no shits. Just went straight up the hill, no issues, no reduction in speed, just went.
I approve of this perpetual motion machine that you have made, this monstrosity.
Oh my god. Bye, Mac.
Sorry, treasure box.
Well, that's what we're here for. Oh, it looks like we've been back. This is too recent to revisit. Most of the ones back here are gone.
Those are the ones I got.
Oh, right, fair enough.
If I'd known you were coming here, I would have said something.
What about the bit of the little farm thing that was down?
Yeah, that's all gone as well.
Yeah.
It's cool. An adventure it is. Charge.
Oh! Why did I run into a bush and thought that would make it easy for me to jump onto the toilet?
Oh god. Unauthorized farming detected. This is fine.
He only did that to allow me to get in, definitely. Can't actually see a timer on that, Farrell.
I didn't actually check out this building, so there might be stuff in it.
Not that much, but it's worth a look. What about the one down there?
That's the one that Tex and I did earlier by the car park.
Ooh, okay, you've been here. Roger.
Yeah, that's where we went first. Hey Farrell, I don't see a timer over at that farm.
Nope, there's 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
We're
Must be
just
too far.
Really, really small. I can
Yeah.
barely see it. I'm in the lake.
Hello, robot.
Okay, so they've changed that as well then, because it used to be
Yeah.
like the same font size no matter how far away you were. You used to be able to see it for miles.
Which was really helpful because you could go back just in time to help defend and stuff.
I guess we'll have to like communicate with the mouths and stuff. Damn it.
Oh man. Do we have to?
Communicate with the what?
I want to be able to pick up rubble with my thumb button and throw it at people.
Oh, that body falling there. You right up there, Tex?
Later, T4D.
Stuff.
Thanks for the help.
There's a bunch of boxes up here
Cool.
and a couple of whippy robots, whatever they're called.
They are now called Whippy Robots.
I think they have a
Whippy
name. I can't
robots.
remember what it is. I remember
I'm
the
gonna
bigger
call
ones
them
called
Devo robots
Haybots,
'cause they
but
whip it good.
these ones apparently have a
Whip it
name.
real good.
Wait,
Ooh, yeah. Getting all sorts of good parts here. Nice.
Ah, the name tags. Damn it, I forgot.
I watched. I didn't even think they're name tags. I
Did
watched
go
you
in that bush?
crawl
It was
into the
so
bush.
obvious where I was.
I watched you crawl into the bush. Don't give me this name tag, right? And turn around and there's this arse of a dwarf disappearing into the bush. It's like, yeah, sure, man. Cool.
Yeah, man. I wonder what's over in there, like to the left of the car, over in that direction through those trees. I don't think we went that way, did we, when we were coming out of here?
I've seen the farm bots, yeah, another.
Oh, there's a building back there, I can see it, through the trees. Quite a tall one.
Yeah, let's wait for the mustachioed one to come back.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I'm on
Alright,
here.
and then let's leave just before he arrives.
Mm-hmm.
All aboard. Ah, now that's a good point. Ecto's just made a very, very good point. You see, we've got the addition of the clock top left now.
Uh-huh.
Apparently it's midnight that the attack comes.
Ah.
Oh, cool. I'm also extremely thirsty, and I may die.
Well, it's a good job that there is liquid in the chest on top of the boat. On top of the
Yeah,
boat.
I have black milk.
Okay, so you're not gonna die then, Roger.
I just couldn't eat it while I was in a chair.
Well, we've found the other sea.
Okay.
Goodbye, Tex. Oh, apparently cannot get up there.
Can't build our way up.
Ah, for the sake of one box. Good.
There's a bird's nest up there or something like that.
A bird's nest?
Yeah, it's like a
Oh, that'll
on
do,
top of the
Doddle.
box.
Oh, it's not going to be... Can you do it?
If I jump, maybe.
Jumping would probably help, yeah.
Can you put a lift on a lift?
Nope.
Right,
Nope,
John's
she's
up there.
on top of the lift.
Sunshake and a tomato. Worth.
Couple of little islands over there.
Weirdly, there's a bot arm up here.
Is it what?
It's just a robot arm, or whatever it is, robot spine.
Yeah, I
Up
found
on the
one
top
of
floor.
those. Not on the first floor.
I know they can be sometimes lying around. Still weird. But where's the robot? Wait.
What killed the robot? Gonna be pointless.
So you literally just trigger them, huh? It's like switches.
Correct.
You have to use like your nans and nors, or just it's one switch for one direction, one for the other.
Well, you want to be able to stop, don't you? And given a switch has only got 2 states and you need 3.
A bit shit over this way, John's off.
Boy, time goes fast in this game. I didn't
Yeah.
realize how fast.
Yeah, really fast.
An hour is a minute. That's why this vehicle is, in reality, best suited to these sort of close haul journeys rather than anything more. It's not quick enough to go further, you know.
Got a robot behind us.
It's just about quick enough to outrun those, that'll do. Johnny in the bush.
Mack, you got a couple.
Tex, jump up and grab the chest.
Ah, damn it. I jumped off because of that cow. Now I've lost it. There it is.
Nah, Demos, not yet. It's because I'm not going to bother. I'm going to nick, at some point, I'm going to nick the piston engine out of this and redo it.
I need your
Put this
best.
in a central line for our drivetrain and
the hell? We can
redo
run
the
the
connection
same
points
speed
with
as
that
me.
new piston method I know now for supporting it, so that
Mack
this can
was
be
last
supported
seen
like right
chasing
there,
a cow over
right,
the hill.
and right so there.
Where on earth did it go?
It ran backwards, back the way we came. It's gone. It's gone. Ugh. I wouldn't mind, but I need a few beefs to make some boots.
Don't know actually, Demos. I haven't tried.
Oh, those lights are pretty leery on the front of that, aren't they?
I love the fact that also, because of where it is, what you get in the shadow is my shaking head. Look at it. Oh, hello.
True enough, Snowman. Although, what do you mean I'm not connecting robot spines, Stephen? That's not true at all. I've been picking them up, refining them on the trot rather than running around with them a lot of the time.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't even see you put them in the box.
Yeah.
Farrell, you about to have incoming.
I'm trying to get back there where we've got a bot. He's underneath us. Help. Get out and hit him quick before he breaks us too badly. He's already taken off a wheel. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't need to whack it, did I?
Are you missing a tire on the front?
Yeah, the bot destroyed. Yeah, the bot destroyed it.
Oh, okay.
But look, the little car that could does not care. It's driving on 2 wheels at the moment. Not one of them's just off the ground. There you go. It keeps going anyway. It could probably go on 1. Oh, I might have to try and build a...
I know there's a lot of walks here, Mac, but the farm's under attack at the same time.
Farrell, how you doing?
Quietly.
He's muted.
Doing good.
Spacebar, what's that thing, that program with that guy with the big handlebar moustache with the bikes?
What? Program with
He hates it. He hates his son, and he's like,
God.
he's like a, I don't know, like a little kind of angry Lego man.
Really? I'd rather be like, you know, David Fletcher doing like Boatington Take Museum things than Polly Senior. Ugh.
Oh, American Chopper, that's it. Thank you, Reed.
oh yeah, American Chopper.
I kind of want to make one of those big hogs.
Yeah.
I have done that, by the way. I've made a
With
hog.
a really obnoxious front wheel, you know.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. I have a wheel in my inventory. Would you like me to whack it on the front?
It's probably not a large wheel, is it?
No.
Then it's not going to make any difference, really.
It won't even. I don't think it'll even touch the ground.
But it'll touch the ground when we're doing that, but we're doing that anyway, so... He's doing alright.
I do love the sound of this vehicle. It's so charming. It got nommed by a robot, Omega.
It frankly sounds like a covey of fornicating pigeons.
It sounds like one of those... I don't think it's so much of a thing anymore, but it used to be a hobby to have like miniature scale steam engines. You know,
Yeah, like
relatively
railway
large
cars.
scale, but full steam operating, running off little blocks of what's that called? Hexamine. Like your little block of hexamine underneath to fire the boiler, and you'd have this tiny little boiler.
We appear to be working on the same thing, Mr. Fowl.
Could be.
Well,
I
actually,
thought you were working more on the whirly side of things.
well, I'm working on the woolly side of things now, but I started with this.
The base
like a
appears to be
guard.
missing
Nice.
wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them may have gotten out there, but I don't have base defenses out there. That's not the farm. It wasn't too bad. It was all whip bots for this raid, but it's gonna scale up tomorrow, I suspect.
Right.
And I do have the other side of the. This isn't fully defended. The other side of the wall is just a wall at this point still.
The hell is that? Is that glue?
Possibly. I don't know. What does it look like?
Yes, it is glue.
It looks like yes. Okay, understood, Mackle.
Well, it looked a bit like the fertilizer bottle, but it had all this white liquid coming out the top of it. Hammer.
Do the water jets? Do they have a pretty good stream output? Like, is it powerful?
No idea.
Because then I could use it to repel myself.
You are just obsessed with trying stuff that I know the game is not going to let you do. I'm sorry, Spacebar. It's not going to let you get away with that.
Oh, someone suggested it in my chat, and I thought it was a good idea.
I mean, it's a good idea, but I can't help but think that if your rudder doesn't work and your propeller didn't work, or not your propeller, you know, your paddle wheel didn't work, there's no way ejecting water is going to work either. There's no physics there yet for you to push against anything, you know?
True.
This hasn't even solved my problem either, has it? Really? Haha, stole your sandwich.
That's Little John's off. Hold on!
Stealing Farrell's sandwich?
Is there an issue with me doing it
There's
like
a sandwich
this?
in the box!
I know it's not efficient, but is there anything wrong with me doing
I
it
mean,
like that?
for now, you can get away with it, yeah. Obviously, upgrading the controllers in the long run is going to be a better way of doing it, but yeah.
Because it also uses less components than upgrade.
No, I realised why you were doing it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're using the controller, you need to upgrade, I think, the controller first. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, ideally, but what he's doing for the moment is running a pair of controllers instead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm not ready for doing a helicopter gimbal yet. Let me work out suspension first, then we'll think about helicopter gimbals. Unfortunately, I am at the point where I think I need to redo this drive shaft. Which is fine. It's a good opportunity to... No, I wasn't going to redo. I was going to go and get blooming...
Well,
I
just
grabbed
for
the
now,
food for a reason.
Till we can upgrade them and I can tweak it, can't I? Oh.
Hang on, I'm going to need me a resource box just to save the trouble when I kill bots. Well, this was one of the first builds we made. Like having in survival, this was one of the first things I built. So yeah, this is heavy and a bit weird and not that great. I'm working. That was number 2 before I'd sort of really got the resources to do much else, and I don't know why it's got all these metal blocks around the back. But I don't even think. Yeah, I didn't make all of this. The greebling around it was
Sure, you used enough crazy
spacebar. This is what I'm currently working on, which is entirely pipe based and will be much lighter.
Alright, now I'm going, but I can't steer.
Oh man, all with the puns. Hector just said that my my build thing with the kicking machine thing, he can confirm this invention has got real soul. Yeah.
I have 0 room to complain, to be honest.
That kind of pun is where the rubber meets the road.
Okay, if you put the heavy thing on the back, then what you do is wheelie. Whee!
What? My boat is going away without me, and I'm just stuck in the water.
You're actually getting some decent speed out of that now. Bloody hell.
Yeah, and I can't control it. I got 5 of them now. I'm trying to put.
Let's go.
Put a rudder on the back.
Oh yeah. Java! Want some company? What the hell? That's like the scrap mechanic version of like one of those horses rearing up, based against a silhouette, like in a western or something.
It has some issues, however.
What the
Because I can't steer while it's like that.
How
So
are you achieving that though?
by putting the big heavy thing on the back.
Oh, it's the weight of that. Wow, it weighs that much.
Well, don't forget the thing's pretty powerful as well. The engine. So by sort of misweighting it, I think I.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
Nice.
No, that drives like arse as well. Maybe I should just put it, you know, where I was putting it before.
Right in the middle.
On the
yeah.
side. No.
Important business.
I removed it to try and put the thing on. Well, that's not acceptable.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
You see how it like drives quite well when that's in the right place, but the second you put it somewhere stupid, like on the front or back, you're in trouble.
That's kind of interesting, though. Probably be able to do some pretty funky things with that.
I know the sign's upside down. That makes it better. Should we go and catch up with Spacebar, who is over here actually doing remarkable speed, although.
How many slugs have you got in it now, Spacebar?
I have 5 right now.
15 slugs. Half
5?
labour.
You're actually moving pretty well for 5.
Yeah, but I can't control it. Like, I don't have any... Oh, bonk.
I think what you need, Spacebar, is almost them each in their own little compartment.
Yeah, I had that at one point, but I think I need to go back to that.
Maybe even in a bit of a... What would you describe that? Like U shape around the front?
I actually thought about putting them...
Or a mix of
towards
front
the
and
rear.
back. Yeah, I don't know. Towards the rear, when you
maybe in this area.
when you steer, I think that you'll. I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Spacebar did little Fred, look at it.
Yeah, well, and he's a little bit sinky at the moment, but
Yeah, I'm kind of pushed up against this. I think I need to just completely redo this boat. And make it lighter and better.
yeah. Ooh, all 4 corners could be cool, and then just have the bearings reversed in the right way to give you that sort of almost essentially skid steer style steering.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
that's alright. What's the difference in weight between the wood and the mesh, the wire mesh?
What we need
Significant
to
or
make
nominal?
for him really is there's bubble wrap blocks.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the weight more. Yeah. There's quite a lot of weight, isn't it?
Yeah, because these blue things weigh quite a bit. They're 4.
I reckon if you were to strip that down, like essentially start again using the bits from that, but make it like slimline instead,
Yeah.
you'd end up with something that actually goes really fast, judging by how fast you were going there.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If the weight's under control, it'll probably go a bit zippier with 5.
Good luck, Mr. Spaceball.
But yeah,
Sorry, we don't have long until the next raid.
oh, yeah.
I didn't switch my boots on. I don't know why I built them out there.
Hey, Tiberiosity.
Okay, Farrell, you want to show me what I'm doing wrong here? If you're not super busy. Got a switch. I got a gate. I got a piston. I got a muted Farrell. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you.
Yep. What's up?
I've got 2 switches here. I'd like the either switch to work on this gate. Is that possible?
They need to. Let me check something back here.
So John's having a fun Dukes of Hazzard moment out here.
Wanton destruction.
Try play.
Ooh, Mack off meat.
What?
Switch back to. I think you need to have the switch in an X as a XOR gate, or not the switch. The two switches going into a single gate that's an XOR.
So it doesn't respawn these villages then, as part of its respawns. Okay.
Okay. XNOR or XOR?
XOR.
What are
Okay.
we after here, John?
Nothing, I stopped for that. I just spotted that meat man. I was like, Mack, I was using that, although I have noticed, and now we're using them loads, that there are some pipes remaining on these buildings, and I'll nab those.
Yeah.
Nope.
Mm.
And... anything else I want? Carrot seeds. Not that, well, we're not short on seeds really, are we? But
Our carrot seeds are pretty useful because they don't grow all that fast.
hot plant!
Oh. Hang on. You have that other gate because you can place it in a position. It's got a side that lights up when it's going to be active. You just have to rotate it a couple times to actually manage to find it. It's not very clear on where it's actually going to wind up, unfortunately.
Hey, spacebar. Ecto was just saying
That's the
that.
side, that little side with the D on it.
Okay.
That's telling you it's in AND mode, and it will light up when it's active and everything, so it helps to troubleshoot it.
What's up, Mac?
Just be aware when you're like doing the boat with those bugs. Little tip from Ecto: if it goes too fast, they can get injured, the slugs, and die. So I guess you want to try and find a sweet spot where they're not, you know, you got decent speed, but they're not taking any damage. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, Echo. They could get hurt like that.
No, I wouldn't have realised that either. Until they started dying, and then I've been like,
Yeah,
what the hell, man?
I just didn't want you to find yourself in the middle of the ocean with a boat that can't go anywhere.
Okay, that switch is on, so theoretically if I just jack with this thing long enough, it'll...
Can't just nab that, can we?
Those ones are just decorative, I'm afraid.
No.
I've tried that myself.
I eventually gave up on using gates for this sort of thing because the stomper around the farm and the irrigation system work on similar principles for that sort of thing, and they are finicky as all heck with gates. I gave it and used a controller for it. Because when you turn the controller, at that point you could use, instead of switches, use buttons. And then basically the button turns the controller on, it runs through its programmed loop of tracking the piston, and then you can default to be fully extended when it's just running. It should work with gates, but it's beyond me right now.
You could definitely tell the villages we visited absolutely ransacked.
Just saying, this is not proving very fruitful. I can tell we've been here before.
Yeah, I recognise that log fallen tree with the hole in it.
Ooh, I haven't been here before.
Ah, I might have been on one of the times I came along with Spacebar, I'm not sure. There is a big building kind of ahead of us, what looks like out in the water. Don't recognise that particularly. Is he on the left there?
Mm-hmm.
Is he on an island? It looks like
It is, yeah.
Yeah. A bit unusual. Anything with these sunflowers? I might have pressed E a bit. Oh, I blew them up with my face. Okay, no is the answer. Right up. Ready, Joker? There's a chest immediately
I
to
see
the.
it.
Yeah. Seem to be defended by anything. two component kits. That's a good start.
Let's go visit this place then.
Yeah.
Ooh, well, it's getting late.
How many people are back at base?
I'm back at base. I'm with Farrell.
That should be all right with his splatty thing, because that seemed to be.
Was it working? I don't know.
Yeah, it was going up and down, only on two fronts. The other side was just wall, but that.
Well, it was whether or not
like killing them, but it is keeping them away from the farm. So
That's good enough.
I hear a friend.
So these loot crates are very buoyant, but they're very heavy. So they almost as much as they weigh actually negates how buoyant they are.
What's these? The blue things.
Yeah, the blue things. So that may have been my problem. I'm just kind of testing out.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really heavy. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, sorry, John. Did you go up?
I got up and then got pinned in a corner by one of them. It's alright, I've got my respawn point on the car, so.
I was killing a robot below and getting two crates. Didn't notice you'd gone up. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, we know evil. That's what Spacebar's doing at the moment, is making a boat out of the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not out of the bugs, using the bugs. Making it out of the bugs would be rather grim.
Because using them as propulsion isn't grim enough.
That guy's dead, by the way, John.
Cool.
Chest is empty.
Yeah, I'd already done that.
Oh, getting a good number of component kits now, though.
I hear further haters.
But he's tucked around this corner here.
Get done, hater.
Got 5 components from this building, John.
Got
Not
hatred
that-
here.
not too
with
bad.
Farrell.
Mm-hmm. I've got him.
Sneaky
I got
behind
one on this
rubble.
side. Come on.
Oops.
You get too far away from the wall, they give up on you. Oh, they're in.
They're in the wall?
Almost. Nope. They're definitely getting close. Ones are on the other side. And it smashes.
Yes,
me
guys,
in.
I did. Look how the
got
scroll
2 of
bar
them.
disappeared for me. I didn't need to scroll down. Look how full my inventory is. There's no way I didn't get all my stuff back.
Guys, okay?
Yeah, there's the suspension I was
Yeah, so-
using, the wheels, or
I'm clear.
it's just no way.
How I've lost John.
There on my side.
Oh, there is.
All right. Walk would be the only other spot there could be stuff.
Yeah,
around.
I killed one over there.
Okay.
Are you
Right,
looking
we'll
for?
go check.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, clear.
John, if you're looking for a metal spine, I picked one up off the stairs already.
Fair play. Now my inventory is
That's
totally full.
actually
Thank you,
kind
Jack.
of a useful way of getting parts, isn't it?
It'll be a little more so when we start seeing some more of the haybots come along, but it's also nastier punch to those. I took a couple hits doing that, but I'm working on getting this expanded out to actually fit the little stomper over the wall amusingly enough.
Thomas, they only added water like vehicles themselves, aka not modded, in the most recent, like the survival update that they released. What?
I need to go out and get
A month
some
ago now,
raw
maybe?
resources
A bit
first,
less?
though.
And so, yeah, I don't think they've fully got their head around what they want to do with water yet. Other than having it as a mechanic. Taxi for what?
My Uber has arrived. I do love that sound. I don't know what it is about it. It's luminous. Are you able to kill them in this car, John? Though?
Not like that, no. All I can do is knock him over.
Huh.
And now he's running for a coup. Surprise, fool. There's a Mackle's cows to kill.
Aha! Yeah, I needed to use the logic block.
How'd you wind up getting it going?
Somebody in chat whose name I can't find because it already scrolled past said, hit H
Hey, Steven.
for the help menu and look at the screen that tells you how to use logic surgeons.
Oh, there you go. That sounds like a useful bit of advice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Especially
gonna
as
get
the example they
working.
give you is specifically how to make a door using logic gates.
So I was able to basically just crib it. So
Nice.
Ooh, one moment, Mangle.
Yeah.
I must stuff my face with foods.
Rod up.
A varying
Oh, you're
variety.
reading game.
Use
Yeah, oh,
these
yes.
more. Okay.
They're gonna squeeze in a little pork pie.
Tempting, but no.
Yeah, it's something like that, isn't it? Really.
I hope so, at least, Omega, because I know there were mods that had more advanced
chitty
mechanics than this prior to them introducing it
remember that.
themselves.
Very old film.
That's the second time that movie has now come up today for me. There's someone went, one of the Blood Wolves was doing a little bit of a number from it, if I remember right, earlier in Atlas chat.
I didn't get that from him as well.
Lovely.
Hey, easy now.
Almost. I bet it would have driven across
Bonk.
the seabed, without losing any speed.
Ooh, what's Langamajizzle? Taking this thing through the trees as well is not the best. I slightly regret that decision, but it looked way more direct as a way back. Yeah, there we go. Freedom.
Mind you, it's a useful sized car, this though, John, for putting other things onto. You know, you wouldn't want to make it more narrower or shorter.
Oh, I know, but I could make it have way more room for putting things onto. The way it's designed at the moment, the suspension sort of joint gets in the way of actually carrying very much because you have to stay away from that whole central area.
Mind you, it seems like you've got the suspension on the other car pretty tight.
Getting there. That's what I'm thinking. Is sort of eventually. That's what my prototype at the moment is all about. Is eventually this piston engine comes off.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'll fit this to that, because I think I'll try and keep that thing like something as a super lightweight exploration style vehicle. And fit the piston engine to like a smaller version of this now that I know how to make it.
Yeah,
Not a smaller version, but one that isn't quite so bulky as far as how much room's taken up just to house the engine.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to cut across the fields here nicely.
Yeah, it's a pretty clear rundown.
No, Barbara, they officially support 4. See all them coos? You want some meat, Matt?
I can never bloody kill them. They run so fast, man. There's like slow numbering things, and then...
Farrell, I don't think this is working. The watering part of it.
It's not getting all the crops it can't.
Look at him go, John.
I need to upgrade the pistons before it's going to be able to get everything.
All right.
I mean, it's not doing anything.
I'll be making a coo killer soon enough.
Is it out of water?
Coo killer.
No.
As it was literally working when I tried it last.
I think one of the crops is triggering the detector.
Nope.
Because it's on.
Nope.
So that's a light. I run. No, don't know then.
So I'm out getting wood right now. So
4 players is what they say is the max. They don't tell you can go above that, but you can.
I think it's going to be a bit tight, John. I'll have a little look in the ember field to our right. See if there's any in there, any of those boxes or anything. Don't wait for me though if you're heading back to base.
I was going to grab some ember while I was here, to be honest.
Oh, there is a robot here. Hello. Come and see me. Now, were you saying you found another old dude in this bit by the other fields?
I don't know, it wasn't me that found it. I don't know, it wasn't me that found it.
Ah, Roger.
Why do these things have to make such an adorable noise when you pick them up?
Hello.
Hello.
You grab the ember that's on the ground here when you're coming back.
Yep.
My inventory is the fulls.
I got it.
Oh, come back. My boat.
It seems to be an ongoing problem for Space Pirates that his boat escapes him.
It's not even got any power to it.
Well, how do you manage that? Well then,
No.
like use that power for good or evil. Either way, use it.
Okay, how do I place a water bucket on the ground?
Hold up.
If you hold F, it forces it to replace rather than...
Ah, thank you.
We're whole.
Oh God! Wow, that would need not.
I got 6 overall that time, so not too bad. Now, which one's wood? That's the hardwood, isn't it?
Yeah, next time we'll do the clever thing and not take this.
That big box.
Well, no, this vehicle.
Oh,
Taking that big box, I mean, it's nice having the fact that that vehicle's like free, essentially, as far as running it is concerned, but it's slow. When we cannot get out the spud guns, well, that's why we're now under attack. It's because we're starting to get some stuff together, actually able to unlock some things. Make our defense quite a lot easier, I suspect. What we got on the go at the moment, Mr. Farrell?
I think I got everything replanted, maybe.
I believe I was doing one column of everything, including blueberries.
There's blueberries at the back.
What is this column right here?
The column where you are is... I'm trying to remember the different crop options.
That's cotton, isn't it? Or potato? No, it's potatoes, I think. Or cotton. This one. Then carrots. And then blueberries.
That's
down this
taters,
one.
yeah.
And then tomatoes, by the looks of
Yeah,
things, in
fully
the trays
repainted.
of food.
Replanted, not painted. Yeah.
I can't remember what the plants look like. Don't you have to get hang on. Brain fart.
You see the gate? Actually works. Please. It's the least Star Trek door I've ever seen because it doesn't go shh.
Just need to set up an engine like Waste's got to turn on specifically for the noise.
There's an option.
This is kind
Hasn't
of
killed us yet, Clockwork.
working. I don't have a lot of
It
control.
will, but not yet.
I'll try and act surprised, Spacer.
And that's new. How?
You just smacking the... Oh, okay.
Robot.
You're killing... all I could hear was please help, and then the noise of you smashing something. I was like, you just torturing that poor partner.
Nope, we're out of wood, so I just went and forced some stuff out of the thing that's not under use. We need to try to keep stuff out of the left side chest that can't be processed, because it's getting filled up and...
They all can be processed. It's linked back around again.
I might have put a bunch of wood in there when I came back. Sorry about that.
The whole system is connected there.
It wasn't doing that for me earlier for some reason.
That's what the pipe around the back's all about. Yeah, the whole system is looped.
Yeah, but we also had like meat in there too.
Yeah, but that's in there on purpose.
Max making, what is it? Your boots.
I need
Okay. Oh,
one meat per boot.
one second.
I know it's ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Nope, that's okay. I was just kind of questioning.
There was method to the madness there.
Only just.
Oh god, Spacebar, I just looked over. What have you made?
I don't know. Like the controls are kind of reverse of, well, I guess they're not.
Ah! Okay, fine.
Spacebar.
Hmm?
Can I degreeble the buggy? It's really heavy.
Yeah, sure, go for it. That was just mostly, I kind of went overboard to protect the
cockpit
seat.
after
Yeah.
previous problems.
Well, now I know why that wasn't working. Somehow there's wood missing from it. I might need that welder gun you've got wasted.
Make one. I think we've got the parts.
Oh, Fessy, Where have you gone? He's escaped.
Oh no!
Adam, man. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you again. Thank you, of course. Hope we got some news on your situation, my friend.
Back here.
I hope we got some
Rip
news.
this whole thing out and redo it. Ow.
No. Oh. Stay still, Bessie. Damn it. What?
I'll be right back.
Hold on. What? Swine cow. Why can't I place any blocks near your backside?
I do know that, Zisatech. That's partly why you saw me trying to put them on horizontally there rather than vertically, is because I was thinking I'm going to go and murder some bots, but...
No. Go.
Oops, wrong way.
Walk away from me, Bessie. I can't place this block, you fool. No. Oh, no, Bessie, go that way. Dick.
Ah, that's really good to hear, Adam. I mean, obviously not the short duration stay, but at least it was a short duration stay.
You are twapped.
Get out of here, stalker.
Wow, that's really good to hear, man. And do remember, you do not have to donate for every message. It's very, very kind of you, but also 100% not necessary.
Ugh, what's going on with the frame rate?
Did you break it?
I don't know, just trying to put them back on land.
Sards? No, that's correct. That's not how it works. And damn it. I see what you mean, though. There is some frame rate. Someone... I see what you mean, though. There is some frame rate going on. Someone is doing something. And what's up, mate?
When you went quiet a moment ago, were you responding to Adam's message?
I was, yes.
Good. Okay. Just wasn't sure if you might have missed it. All good.
No, I am on top of these things, mate.
Well,
Mostly.
today. I knew I'd get a smack for that. I did deserve that. I did deserve that.
I think what the best bit is about Texas Gate is it's the most dramatic gate as well.
I like how close it is to the wall, though. You wouldn't notice it when it's open like that. It's kind of pretty snug. Not even clipping, is it? Nice.
Yeah, I can believe that, Adam. I can believe that. I mean, if nothing else, with what's going on
What is
at the
going
moment,
on?
the fact that there are still people
God,
putting
poor
themselves
spacebar.
in those situations to look after others says
my
everything,
frame
really.
rate's gone to junk. I don't know why.
Potential memory leak? I'd always like look at a reload.
Maybe.
Is there an off switch for? Oh no. Never mind. Hang on, where the hell's spacebar gone?
That is a good question that we ask ourselves often.
Oh, there he is.
I'm right here.
I don't know if it's just about the amount of stuff that we're building around here, whether it's making it worse, you know?
And I did all the components set up.
What?
Spacebar wagon's hilarious.
Automated irrigation system somehow clipped into itself, so I had to rip it all out from scratch. And even though I didn't pick up the controller because I unhooked, or basically got rid of the old pistons, it wiped out all the stuff in it. So now I gotta try to go through and figure out all
Set
of
it
that
back
out
up again. Yep. Okay, apparently there is something to do with parking a lot of vehicles near to each other that can cause the...
Ah.
I mean, ironically, right now, they're really quite spread out. Like, the buggy's all the way over there.
What about your little thingy wagon, Farrell?
Awful.
Your little wire Jeep thing.
It's somewhere up front right now.
Looks like it's better now, slightly. Well, I had to say something.
Oh,
6, 9.
we're about to be attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Arm bots this time too.
Front's clear.
Get out of here, stalker.
They seem to be going
We look
after the
clear.
cow a little bit there. In the new pen that I temporarily put up.
Yeah, if we get enough, they'll go after walks during raids too. And if we get more than a couple, they'll start swarming on them.
Okay.
I thought about giving plasma at one point, Adam, but I don't know. It's such an involved process getting
Why
signed
can't I
up
put
for all
that
of that
in?
stup.
Oh, got one.
That
Okay.
as of yet, I haven't done it, but
Oh,
I am.
this way.
Get
I
out
can't
of
remember
here,
what the colour of
stalker.
my donation card is, but I've been donating for 22 years, something in that sort of region, like blood regular. And I think that's something that obviously
what are
a
these
lot of people
blobs?
need to do.
That
Even
wood?
more so now, especially given that it's a sort of time where people would naturally feel quite concerned about doing that sort of thing. Why is it telling me my inventory is full when it's not? Well, thank you, Zoran. It's true, it does. Twitch does, not Twitch, YouTube does actually a pretty good job of highlighting donation messages in a way that Twitter doesn't so well, but that's not saying anything. Don't do it. Ooh, I think we just found why this thing was glitching out as well. Those blocks over the top ended up too close, apparently. It's a good job it's not letting me delete that. It's not letting me delete that because that's the suspension support, and it's got a bearing attached to it. And if I had deleted it, I would have been really annoyed. Yeah, indeed, Adam. But I can understand why doing something like giving blood at a time like this is something that people are naturally a bit concerned about. You know,
Come on, boat.
I can understand where that sort of element of "ooh, I'm not sure about this" comes from.
Dab, dab. Oh, is that a thing? Is it Ecto? That's interesting.
Hmm?
He's suggesting he tends to put posts into the ground and weld the vehicles to them when they're not being used. So apparently that aids FPF, the FPS tank.
Probably worth looking into as well.
Yeah. Because it's only going to get the worse the more we do things, isn't it? That's some kind of solution to it. Hey, Tipsy. Why is that one going so slow now? Oh.
Yeah, no, I just hope those people are in a position where they can. I mean, as a huge number of people are doing at the moment, in a position where they are relatively low risk, can be where they need to be to help out those that aren't. And donating blood is one way. I mean, it's not like that. The need for that has gone away suddenly. I mean, I'm particularly conscious because I'm AB negative, and so it's the sort of thing that if I miss a 3-month scheduled show up, I tend to get a letter saying, "Hey, your blood's kind of in high demand. Could you think about coming on down again? How about that?"
Farm's back, or irrigation's back in working order again. I don't know how it did it, but it withdrew a piston through itself and in through another block.
Them pistons are magical, man.
Apparently so.
Hey again, Ken. Oh my word, Michael. I'm not even.
I can't get the boots to go the right way round though. I have to. There's something weird going on with these bearings. They're going the opposite direction to the way I've told them to go.
I'm not sure the pair of controllers is helping you here.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, that one's gone the right way now.
Solve the puzzle, Michael. You can do it.
There you go.
Well
Wow, that was as weird as hell. Oh, no. Denied. What the hell? There you go. There you go. Got it. Oh, whoa, that second one's whipping around. Look at it.
Well, I told you that if you got them lined up, you'd essentially be stacking the speed up, right? I mean, so yeah, that's your end result. Is you get double the speed on the second boot. I think it's pretty much. It doesn't look like it's quite double.
Yeah, it's not far off though.
Oh no, it's double.
I don't understand why there's no tool tips in the inventory, like in the cargo boxes. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I've noticed that's a bit confusing, isn't it, when you're just trying to find a thing?
Like, I shouldn't have to take it out of the inventory, go out of the inventory.
I still need to.
And put it back because it's not what I want.
I think I might try and lower the steering joint down one, so that we can have the
Apparently these
suspension higher up,
maybe the way to go because they're
as well as shortening
quite
this
buoyant
CV
and
shaft.
pretty light. Like
Yeah,
the
it had
cabbies
MP
and
all
stuff.
along. It just didn't have a survival mode. That was the major update. Hence the stream title up above. You know. I know. I need to be back in a second, guys. I need to buy a break, and maybe to smash spacebar. No, he's escaped. Damn it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, by the way, if anyone needs some wood, we might as well get rid of this bridge because what we were intending to use it for to happen, is it?
It doesn't really work, no. So
No, we
yeah, might as well.
Feel free to pull that up if anyone needs wood or whatever. It's at the back of the base.
What was it supposed to be? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, what, the bridge thing?
Mm-hmm.
We were going to try and do a kind of like a floating pontoon and build out on the water. But in fact, you can't put like the farm on anything other than flat land. You can't put it on blocks or like on wood that's over the water or something like that, you know?
Gotcha.
That was a pretty quick experiment that failed, so... I mean, it was a fairly sound idea to have, like, the farm out on top of the lake. It would be quite difficult for the robots to get to, right? Then build some kind of stompy or mashy kind of defence in the little bit allowed them to run down the little funnel part. But, yeah, didn't work out like that, so never mind.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I left you with the noise. I didn't notice. I would never have done it if I'd seen. I apologize. I would never make anyone sit through that noise willingly. other trash have I got in here?
Trying to build on a moving
Wheel.
grid is
Or a
interesting.
pot plant.
I don't know why I keep trying to
Toilet
put a roll on this.
roll.
There's no water physics.
Or the base to the seed.
Wait, a rudder should work though,
Why?
I guess.
There's nothing to push against it. If there's no water physics, there's nothing to push against the rudder.
But, true.
I'm sorry, Spacebar.
It's there for looks.
You must continue to dream until they either add workshop support for multiplayer mods, that is, or I figure out local mods. That's right. It's back to this abomination. Is that no? I do need it one higher up. Nope,
I'm
nope,
moving
nope, nope,
quite
nope.
quickly now.
Oh, so you are. So you are. How's the turning?
That's kind of what I'm frustrated with. Why my rudder's not working.
I see.
Because it's kind of the slugs really aren't that predictable. Like it kind of works, and then sometimes you just kind of
the toilet paper market has, I think, not survived quite that well.
Wow, I didn't even notice I was starving. Here, man. Hey, man.
Get out of here, stalker.
Interesting, Adam, because I'm quite familiar with ambulance humour, with how many of my friends are also EMTs or paramedics, mixture between them, and I always got the feeling from them that it was kind of quite
Nope, not
a
me.
similar
Oh, okay, I must have clicked the button
environment,
too many
but
times. Okay,
I guess not.
all good. Oh shit, what was the button I just put on?
Damn it, that's one too low still. I'm thinking about trying out that piston thing before we go any further, and whether or not that does clang out
mechanic.
in a way that's not dealable with or what. But I could always put the piston in line with this. I was thinking about trying to get the angled shocks, which has got to be the... No, I've got to give that a go first.
Get out of here, stalker.
Thank you for the donation, David. They are swinging around like they are because Mack are, I think, is about all I can say about that.
Well, it's doing a very interesting thing now. It kind of does a little whip. That middle one. How is this going to defend anything? It's so spindly. Maybe I should have done it with blocks instead of pipes.
We got any corn?
Oh.
It's
Go
cool.
welds.
I can see some to the, if you're standing looking at the front of the base, there's some over to the left. 2 lots of it.
Standing, looking at the front of base, there's some to the left.
Whoa! Whoa! John, look at that third one! Look at that go!
Well then.
That works.
Hmm.
Look at the whip on that third one, though. Damn.
Oh, yeah. That's got a kick to it.
Oh,
Can you
man.
imagine what the seventh one will be like?
Oh, come on. You were doing it so
Whirly
well.
Boots of Doom.
There we go.
Oh, Wasted got some air on
Good
that one.
distance.
Well, here's the thing. Those controllers have not been upgraded whatsoever. This is just like bog standard controllers and buttons and bearings and everything. Yeah, Tipsy John's streaming.
Am I?
He's over on YouTube though tonight.
I hadn't noticed.
Go head over there.
It's true. It's a thing.
Oh wow, it looks so unstable. That third boot though, when you look at it from the front, it's so unstable.
It's kind of fine on my end.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It is a little wonky on my end. You can see
It
like the
look-
very outer one looks like it's jiggling a little
I'm not
bit.
season wonky.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to like fly off with how jiggly it is. Still not absolutely convinced by what happens when I switch everything
Yeah,
off.
this is kind of another one of these cases where I didn't think it through quite right, isn't it?
Boot number 1 is in the right position. 2 and 3, they're just carrying on anyway.
And I haven't messed around with the controller for the rotational stuff.
But I mean, John's right. I should probably concentrate
just-
on getting there.
If I wanted to do tests
Just
on it,
one controller.
this is
update.
great. I can now, like, look.
Do it from 1. I don't think the two controllers 3 at the moment is going to make matters worse. Come on in, Jozza. Oh, blimey. Oh, look at that, though. Oh, it looks nice when it's moving, though.
Now, my grand plan hasn't worked.
That looks so nice when it's moving, John.
Because I wanted to get angled suspension. Instead, what I've got is an angled arm.
What the hell has he done up here? Is that suspension built in there?
It is. I mean, it's not worked.
Okay.
Because if you look at it, it was supposed to, like, kind of angle down rather than up into the
Yeah, I did notice particularly when you turned it on, it seemed to tighten up rather than...
Yes, that's just not the way around it was supposed to work. Like, you know, I mean, it is suspension. It'll work if there was a. Let me have I got a wheel on me? Where have my wheels gone? Oh, I know where I put it. I put it. Where's my buggy gone? There's my buggy. It's right there. It's in the wheel. The spare wheel is in the middle. See, this is where I'm gonna keep my spare wheels.
Oh, that was a good idea. It looked quite nice and tucked in.
Like it's supposed to be there.
Is that called a fender, that thing up there? No,
Spoiler.
spoiler. Hello.
There's never a little couple buildings around me.
Whoa, goodbye.
I'm gonna say that piston was a bad idea.
Mhm.
And we're not gonna do the piston in the suspension thing. Roger that.
Get out of here.
Removing piston from suspension immediately.
Oh, my feet have finally stopped moving. Nice, okay, so they do stop. That's a step forward, John. My boots actually stop. I didn't know this was a thing.
Cool. The end of the boot. Oh, and they're off. Hey Dave, How you doing, man? Oh, Dave and David. Double timing. How you doing? Wake up to find a background. Grown men entertain themselves with a face-kicking machine. Seems as we've missed something. Good morning, Jinx. What? Are you surprised at this point, my friend? You've been around here long enough to know that that is, to be honest, fairly normal. There's no grand weirdness going on. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. And David, more box because I'm easily entertained. You just used the boot machine exactly the way I thought it would be used. Kudos. We use the boot machine the opposite way to the way Monty Python would have approved of, though. We need a crashy boot machine. Big one. Comes down out of the sky. Oh, because that won't work, Darklighter. No. Before I worry about the suspension, I need to shorten this axle, and I've just been putting it off this entire time. I need to go in there, remove this dodgy ass contraption, and shorten it.
That one.
Oh, Bessie's back. What the hell?
I just moved her back into the pen.
Oh, you did?
Oops.
Yep.
Well, the wall claimed its first official victim, one that I actually saw.
Oh, leave Spacebar's car alone, you swine.
1, 2,
that
3 blocks for our CV
so.
joint, then 1 for the piston, then 1
Yeah,
afterwards.
basically had to make a
So we need to leave 1.
kettle shoot. To get it
Yeah.
in.
I'll whack
feel free
the 1.
to lift any of
2.
that. I just built that
That's
around
the end
it
of our
just 'cause
CV joint. So yeah, we need
I
to
didn't
cut
want
this
it to
back
wander
more.
off. I wasn't even sure if it was Bessie or whether Bessie had just evaporated.
I have no idea.
That's about as short as I can
It's
get
good
it.
in our
So
concrete
that's where it's going to be.
enclosure, So hopefully so.
Now that I got her back in there.
I just need to focus on building that thing out so it protects. Now, I want to build it out to protect a broad area, but then it's going to get too heavy that it can't lift it up. The piston thing.
Front wheel drive at the moment, but it's
red
going to be
seats?
4-wheel drive once it's done.
Use those.
Do I simplify the CV
something
joints
different.
while I'm doing this? I probably should check that it's actually
Thank you,
going to
Ecto.
work. So they'll look a lot less pretty.
Jesus.
Okay.
That looks so unstable, doesn't it? By the way, what do we plan to do with these 2 captured dudes in the prisons?
I'll turn them in at some point.
Are they due to be handed in, or was there a reason why keeping hold of them?
I think we just hadn't really wanted to bother wrangling them over there.
Just haven't done it yet. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
My boat just disappeared.
Disappeared? No.
Oh, what the? Okay, never mind. It was sunk into the ground next to me.
Rather.
Charge that. Spacebar's been getting into the space beans again.
Apparently.
Taxfire, how could you? Unauthorized farming.
You're gonna have to boss me.
I have, however, lost my slugs.
You've lost your
You
soul.
heard it here first. Spacebar slugs are AWOL.
Oh, it sucks.
I knew I should have moved them.
Have you named them yet?
No. Not yet. Maybe we'll show back up at night.
Can I suggest the Backstreet Boys?
Mm-hmm.
This
They were
doesn't
somewhat
work.
sluggish.
The steering joint has to be over the UV. If it's over here, it won't be able to steer.
Alien suggesting spacebar that I look in the blanket of doom for the slugs. That's where
It
they
has
might
to
have
be.
gone.
That's where the axis of movement is.
Possible.
God damn it. I've been
What was
pursuing an
this
idea that doesn't work for like a while. No!
Like, dipped into it, or like phased into it, or what? Man,
The ways of the slug are unknown to me, spacebar.
Well, they couldn't have gone anywhere too fast.
you say that.
Too far from the car.
No, I mean, they are sluggish.
That'd be where the Ackerman steering joint went though. But I'm not doing it. This thing's going to have enough bearings in it as it is.
All right, the farm is now completely surrounded by the crusher.
Nice one.
So I think I'm kind of pushing the limits on the piston just a bit, but that just means it comes down heavier.
Yeah, I bet they despawned.
Guess we need more rock.
Yep, because I'd like to start at least getting this farm enclosure upgraded to concrete, probably. Farm is growing.
We're also down to a single component kit.
I've got another one on me if you need it.
No, it's nothing that we really need to do right now. I was going to make the piston faster, but
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of holding on to mine for, because I need to do the upgrades over here for the piston and the controller.
I'm down at the car park at Newbie Land. It's respawned with boxes, so I'll see what I can bring back.
Fullness.
Oh shit! Oh no, I'm okay.
So that suspension is 2 blocks high. And in order to do the horizontal suspension, I'm coming up 2 blocks anyway. With
Fortunately,
the
it's only 2 so far, but I'm only
that's
just starting,
probably
so we'll see.
slightly better.
And we also get those from the hay, hay bots.
Oh, That reminds me, actually, I didn't check the building that's right next to our base first. Like if you're looking at the front door, the one to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go there first on my way out. I just set off back here.
Okay, I'll take a look.
There's usually a couple hanging out around there.
Yeah, sometimes a couple of robots or something. Yeah.
Is you? Oh, I'm down. Couple A-bots up there.
So your waste is still flopping around.
Yeah, I'm being encouraged, and rightfully so, to go through the process of making it smaller and removing as many bearings from it as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks a lot less complicated than last time I looked at it.
How's it going, Mr. Mack? The boots of doom still?
I think they're still spinning. I am just getting. I'm off back at newbie zone, picking up some boxes again.
Oh, they've respawned again. Nice.
Yeah, I've done the car park and the building next to it, and I'm just going up the dirt track to do up there. Only got 3 of those component kits so far, which is a bit disappointing, but.
All right, robots, stay back.
He has a fire axe and he knows how to use it. I'd listen to him, bots.
Is there a fire axe in this game? That'd be awesome.
Oh, closest thing I could get to a sledgehammer comparison, but
Yes, Dave, it's a spins around machine. Well done. You've got it.
Oh, too bad I couldn't use a vacuum pump to
Oh God.
propel me.
No, it is not a spins around
Took water
machine.
in the
Go
front
away.
and load up the rear.
Oh God, there's 3 of them.
that's kind of the limit. Run away. 3, you kind of hit a point where it becomes very difficult to actually take them out in time. 4 is an outright flee. I'm headed your way. Or, was headed
They
your
were
way.
on. They were on the stairs.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's even worse then. You have no room to fight on those.
We've got at least 2 of them down.
Yeah, I saw the 3rd one.
I can't make the wheelbase narrower by
there's a
going
4th.
straight down. This
Hello.
piston block can't exist there. It
hearing
needs
dance.
this spacing from it, as far as I understand it.
That's better.
What is this
Except
thing?
my
It
invitation
is
to dance, but they didn't want to dance the rumba.
1/2 of the front end of a vehicle. Does that help?
Roomba?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your
Oh,
friends
another
don't
one.
dance,
Got another one.
and they're no friends of mine.
Well, you can dance if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind.
Really? Are we doing... No.
Sorry.
What's this wee stuff?
Yeah, it looks like toilet plumbing. The easiest way to understand it is if I set the limit to this to off, and
Fortunately,
then
I'm
remove the
still
bottom. Let me just double check I haven't de-welded
Unfortunately, you
anything.
can still hit.
No, that's all correct. Right, if I get rid of this, you'll now see. There you go. See how that's... Oh, no, you won't see. No, we've got really limited movement again. Okay, that suspension's not good enough.
You clear off the rest of it?
I got the lower floor. Haven't gone any further up. Always one sitting around here somewhere. He came down early on us.
I think you did.
Yep. Alright, what about the upper level? Next level up is clear.
Ah, God. May have fallen.
Second there, I thought you found one.
And a hole in the floor.
Yeah. Really not doing a really good job keeping up the building codes. I think these farm bots have their priorities a bit backwards.
What are they going after first, Farrell, as a matter of interest? Notice, are they going after something consistently, or is it just the farm every time?
Yeah, they're usually going after the farm and the walks. So as long as you're kind of around the perimeter of the farm, you have to... Sometimes they'll go after the vehicles if you're not careful, but... Usually, I think they find them along the way.
Got one going after the walk.
Alright, I got the rest of the building cleared.
Ooh, excuse me.
Soon, Texfire. There we go. Now we got the distance we need for the suspension to work. It was too short. It was too short and not over the correct axis of bending. Now you can see how it's going to work
I'm
properly.
fading.
Yeah, don't
I
worry,
think I'm going to
Texfire. It's
bail
not
a
that
little
long.
early.
Oh, you're welcome to if you wish.
Well, I mean, if we're about to quit, I'll hang on, but...
We got 25 minutes. Entirely up to you.
Oh,
There you
what
go.
on earth is that?
It's Clang.
All right.
It's clanging up
Now,
bad on our end.
one of you guys.
Clang has followed us.
Oh, is it? Okay, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Okay, now the suspension doesn't
You're
have
like
enough
getting
strength.
launched to orbit according to our client, or at least on my end.
Mm-hmm.
That was impressive breakdancing there.
Hey!
I think you're only missing the cardboard underneath you there.
Hang on a sec. No, I've done something wrong with this.
Yeah. Say.
No, what you guys are seeing is not correct. Let's just establish that much. Like, you are seeing rubbish. That's not what's happening.
Someone's hungry or
I
thirsty.
might be dying.
But yeah, I don't know if it's probably just lack of suspension strength, because before we weren't getting enough movement, and now we're getting too much movement. Wishbones are in the right places, like, yeah, it's correct, we're just getting too much movement. It might be better that way, Clockwork. That's how I had it originally. For some reason, I've got really stuck on this idea of doing the suspension horizontally, because I think because I thought I could make it take up less room, but I don't think it is, in reality.
Mack off?
Yeah, it's making us one block shorter, but I blatantly can sink the
Where are
suspension
you?
in with this
I'm on my
instead.
way back from the noob zone with lots of random crap and all of 3 component kits. I know, 3.
Hmm.
The dizzy heights of 3, TechFab.
But part of me can't help but feel like that's one of the good reasons why if we can get like guns up and so on and start defending the base, at least then the component kits come to us.
Yeah, indeed, you could just pick them off the ground, yeah.
You know, I mean, it might be in the form of robot hatred, but they are coming to us rather than us having to go out and try and find them.
Well, then there's the warehouse dungeon thing as well.
Warehouse dungeon thing. Sorry,
Yeah,
what?
there's some. Do you remember that where we?
Oh, the really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
guard bot that I stole the guard check from.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently, that's like a dungeon, basically.
oh, I wasn't aware. Well, we're gonna want
once
some
I-
spud guns for that action, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, once we get some blueberries, we can get some spud guns.
We've got blueberries stacking up.
Have you got radishes stacking up too?
We've got 2
yes.
stacks of everything so far of 10 at least.
Awesome.
We've got 30 radishes, or sorry, 30 beets,
30 seconds to the raid, by the way.
and 22 blueberries.
Awesome. Yeah, well,
there's that thing that was
seconds.
one-shotting us.
Closing the door.
Right.
There they come.
Silo front. 3 of them.
On it. On the base is clear.
Sides of
Other
base
side
clear.
is clear.
Cow side is clear.
Oh, just a small.
That's
little
not so
wave
bad.
then.
Ah, was that night 4?
Uh,
I think that
yeah, I
might have been.
suppose it is.
So yeah.
So we just reset back to the lowest level of the raid, basically.
That was
We having
bad
gone
then.
through one full cycle.
Oh, 10 to upgrade that thing to its max speed. Evil.
Well, I feel that was a bit of a wasted trip though to come back with 3 component kits. It's a bit lame.
Better than nothing.
Well, yeah, only just though. The amount of time I was out there, it felt like it should have been more than 3. Mind you, I don't suppose it's going to be amazingly exciting stuff at the newbie area. Have to go further afield for that, I guess.
That would make sense. Oh, took a little bit of wall damage.
That might be left over from the one of the previous raids.
Well, I did bring back a whole bunch of stuff, but it's just a shame there wasn't more component kits. But has this actually had an attack of the robots come up to it yet? Farrell?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
those upper bearings are
Yeah,
needed.
now that it's up to a
Oh,
decent speed and
That one's in a.
it's got enough weight behind it, it
That
actually
one's
did
not
manage to
needed.
defeat one of the antenna
I
wipers.
don't know why that's there.
It's a little wonky because I don't think I have it quite wide enough to really reliably get them, but you'll get them most of the time.
That's good enough.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's certainly, if something gets past your attention, it's no longer a case of, oh crap, they've gotten to the farm and they're getting everything. Now it actually has a chance.
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
This is looking more mental every time I look at it.
Oh, this is
thing
the
that
simplified
comes to it is
version.
Amazing.
This is the simplified version.
Oh man. You know, one time when I was in Colchester, Little John's off, some plumbing need... Okay.
Yeah, you're seeing what we saw.
Okay. That looks absolutely mental from here.
Oh yeah.
Is that not what it looks like on his stream? It's just like,
No.
what? It's madness looking at that. Okay.
Sorry, I wish I could share it with you. Apparently, that's not a thing.
It was working all right at the start of the stream.
Yeah, maybe it's just a case of it needs to like we need to reload and for it to go. Oh right, you've changed it dramatically. Now I understand. I've just figured out a way of making it smaller though. I can reduce this by 1 block height if I put this bit here. And instead of having it only go down 1, we can go down 2 here. We can go down to there in that spot. Same setup, but more of its low profile.
Aw, you're no longer chain link fenced.
Nope. Getting rid of it where I can.
Lol, MSD. No, I'm not. This isn't defying physics. This is just trying to find the right optimization, you know? AKA make it as small as it or as compact as it possibly can be and still function.
Yeah, I may try to, well, I was gonna say, I may try to collect oil next time and get a bunch of bubble wrap blocks, but I'm not having any buoyancy issues. It's just control issues now.
Although, I mean, there is a question, how much would that improve if you... Yeah, there is a question to say, though, how much would that your control issues improve if you were more buoyant and weighed less, you know?
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Clockwork, it should really be... I mean, I might have given... I'm in this position now, let's fix it while we've got the opportunity, right?
Man, this is going all kinds of wonky with 4 on it now. Need to build a stabilizing thing.
Oh, look at it. Now that is a pretty fucking nice and tight suspension system.
Fuck. Carol?
Mm-hmm.
The bottom of this block, is it dancing across the floor rather than on the floor?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gone into the ground or anything.
Roger, I thought
There
it
it
was
goes, yeah. It just lifted up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Hang out. I wondered if it was like a graphical glitch or something.
Might be getting crushed by Farrell's marvelous machine, or I might have crashed.
Anything's a possibility? Question mark.
I definitely crashed. I was standing by your marvelous machine when I crashed, though.
Well, it's not gonna. It shouldn't kill you.
Well, I don't know if there's stuff in my body, but or if I'm dead, even.
Let's see. Survey says Schrodinger opens the box, and the cat is nowhere to be seen.
I can't even tell which way around it's supposed to attempt. That's the suspension strut supported. This is
Like
going
the
around
lake,
to
in the
where...
backyard.
Oh, I'm in the water.
Okay.
I don't know
Water.
how I ended up over there, but
Yep, I see you there.
I know I forgot to weld.
Oh,
Don't
somehow
worry, I
good.
figured out what the problem is.
all right.
I need the weld tool for that, do I? Okay. Thank you, Hector. Oh. How the hell do you use this weld tool then?
It works
Good
works in two different ways. Either you have the item on the stand, in which case you look at whatever it is that you want to essentially weld together. It's all about connecting together basically subgrids, so you can assemble things in a way where it's not connected together, or delete things and reconnect them back together again. The other way it works is when things are off of the lift, at which point basically it works almost like an attachment tool where you can look at an object, say I want to. It's a bit like copy and pasting in Space Engineers, except you're not copy and pasting, you're cut and pasting.
Because I'm holding left click and dragging for. Excuse me.
But it depends what you're trying to
Across
connect. There are some
that
rules.
bit just above there. You see that little blip between the pipes?
Yeah, how have you built it?
Well, that bit of the pipe on against this side is attached to that post.
Yeah, you need to build off of the original grid rather than build a separate grid aligned near it.
Well, I did that originally and I couldn't fit the thing to the floor. I couldn't anchor it to the floor on this side. This wooden post, it was floating.
That
You know what I mean?
might be a byproduct of that. The weld tool's not really for clipping into the ground like that. Hey, Clockwork, on the upgraded cockpits 3-wide.
Well, I got. Yeah, I wasn't using the weld tool to do that. I got the weld tool because I couldn't do this bit because this bit's not attached to the ground here. Where is it now? The fuck? What?
As I said, the weld, I don't think you can attach it to the ground in multiple places like that, but I don't, not through subgrids like you've done. Like once you've got a subgrid, I don't think you can re-support it on the other end.
So I'd have to build the stabilizing thing in first and then build the bit that's
Yeah, Gallows is
mobile in
saying
the
weld
middle.
tool will not function when something is anchored to the ground.
Okay, roger that. That's alright, I am learning.
Is there a downside to a saddle over
Isn't it glorious with 4 boots? Oh, the clang. It invites the clang. Hang on a minute. Oh, damn it, those boots aren't low enough. They're not even hitting me. Oh, they are. I might have done little dwarf legs, Spacebar.
In which case, a saddle this vehicle shall have.
Look how jangy it is.
For now,
It's
however.
kind of messy, isn't it?
I like how this one on the end is just.
I'm putting that seat back down so I can
slow.
test it. Because
We're on this inside.
I
right?
might, while
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
it's not going to drive tonight,
I
you
mean,
might have
that
at
one's
least.
actually running off this upgraded box
I
here,
mean, that is a
as is
compact
the far one.
CV plus
So this
suspension plus
yellow box is
steering
connected
setup.
to the first one
Especially
and the
as that
fourth
setup allows room with that block there to fit an Ackerman rig to it as well, or
But
by
it-
rebuilding it with a
weirdly,
different
I
block
don't
in
actually
there.
mind too much
that
about
comes
that
out this
going
side
slowly
too.
because look at the whip that it's doing from the side on the other ones.
In the
It's
long
going
run,
way
it'll be a
faster.
piston.
Look at that whip.
And that's a good point. It does need to have enough room to do that.
Crazy.
So I've got a little ahead of myself. I just wanted to be able to look at it and go, hey, look, there's going to be a vehicle there. I might do. What do you
I
guys
don't
reckon
even
of
know if
doing
this
this with a
is gonna be
controller drive, a
actually
bearing
useful. I
drive?
feel like I want to reconstruct this. At
Independent
some point
front
on
and
the
rear
side,
bearing drives.
Like on one of the sides where the robots come in, to at least see if it can kick them away or what it does to them.
I don't think you could get it any more compact than that, yeah. Clockwork, or at least I'd really struggle to figure out how.
I mean, even if I could kick them into a bit of Farrell's trap.
No!
Because the thing is, if it knocks them down, then they'll be just there waiting for the crushing, right?
This game needs more
I don't know if it,
backing toolbars.
I don't know, it seems like every time they've like fallen down or gone into their weird wonky prone position, it's almost like they're immune to damage.
Oh
But
shit, okay.
I don't know. It's worth a shot, honestly.
Oh, Spacebar, look at this luxury cruiser. Oh god, he's... Spacebar, you built a bandwagon in this game, haven't you? I see the colours.
I mean, it just had to have the sails.
I really like the way you've used these bits to the side, that's very effective.
Well, they're actually very buoyant. And
I was though.
yeah, they're pretty lightweight too.
Nice. The little sail. Oh,
That piston I'm extending now, that's actually to try to help stop. I've lost my, oh,
how would that help stop? What, like a water break or?
Farrell has found me a slug. I can see how the slug's going toward the,
Yeah. Oh, so you're pulling it away, so it's just
Yeah.
slows it down. I see.
and then I lower this one to go forward, and it's not low enough. Of course it's not.
Yeah, only by a couple of blocks though.
Yeah.
I can see what you mean about feeling a little sorry for these little guys. He's going to turn around and try and eat that one, and he can't have that one either.
I reckon if I pushed it, I could. Could I align that CV? No, I can't align that CV joint one further in.
Oh, that worked out perfectly.
Mind you, he's not too slow turning around, a little bit. I was about to say sluggish, no! I was about to say sluggish, spacebar. But he is. It's not too slow when he turns around.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be enough to get them to turn around and kind of go the other direction, then
No.
make it slower.
Stop, you stupid little thing. Come here. Hatched. Alright. I ripped out the cockpit on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's even better.
And wasted just clanging out over there, according to my client.
It's absolute madness. I've got the what did we call it tool? The connection tool out at the moment. It's like a, I don't know, like a bunch of fireflies having a rave or something. Jesus Christ.
Got 2 minutes to the next grade.
Roger that.
There you go. That's what it actually looks like when it's not clanging.
Oh my lord. This is starting to break my brain looking at the connections of this thing. I might have to fire up John's stream and actually see what he's seeing. Because it's just madness from our side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that idea, Clockwork. Yeah, control bearing to control the ride height. Potentially, yeah.
It is the very epitome of the Firefly quote, "No, this must be what going mad feels like." 1 minute to raid.
Now just to duplicate it many, many times over. Also. Oh, come on. Hey.
I've forgotten to whack up the speed, John. Look at that false leg now. I forgot when I upgraded the are they called controller blocks?
Yep.
I forgot to whack up the speed when I upgraded it. So look at that false leg now. Look at it go! It's awesome! I've never been so happy by something so almost entirely pointless.
And here comes
Oh, shit.
the raid. We'll let the one out here. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Ah, it worked. Everything coming for the farm has been destroyed.
Oh, that works really nicely.
Yeah. All right, I got more on the other opposite side of the wall here.
I think we're good.
Oh, that one simple platform works so well.
Yeah, man. It's kind of...
It's nice too because we got like a way to actually get inside the wall quickly from there now.
Oh god! No, Johnson! No! I can't get... Oh, God, no! 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 Oh, my God. Goodbye. I got totally trapped in the front of that. Damn it! Oh, God, no! No! Bloody hell! You cannot be trusted. You gotta keep your eye on the little Johns at all times.
How was the Saurus inspection? Oh yeah, at some point down the line, this has just got to turn into calm again. Yep, this needs to be a thing now. Well, I think I might have to call it here. I'd love to say that my gorgeous suspension system had more than one arm and didn't clang out for everybody else whenever I released it from the thing.
I mean, it might be better once it's got the other side to it, John, when there's
Maybe,
two
yeah.
wheels on the ground, maybe.
If you look at it from the back here, rather than from the front, you can kind of see a bit better what's going on.
It does make a bit more sense when you look at it this way around.
You got a top wishbone, then above, then a suspension joint supporting it, and then at the bottom, the rigidity is coming from. I mean, it looks like a bit of toilet plumbing now because I've been stripping down how many bearings are involved. But that bottom bit's essentially that universal joint I had. You know, it's designed to allow things to be able to turn, and because of the two different bearings you've got all the axes you need to allow it to flex and still transfer power from the inside bearing, where the engine, right in the middle here. So if I then put a piston engine in, there's a way of transferring that power out to the wheels and allowing them to steer and have suspension and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, Clockwork. I might have to put the other parts back onto the drive shaft. I might have skimped this down too hard,
Looks like some
but it can be
kind of
put back
plumber
into
done
its
it.
old form relatively
But
easily.
when you look from the back, it makes it. I don't know why from the back particularly makes a lot more sense.
And once it gets off the lift, it's basically straight out of a glitch in the Matrix.
Oh, it's such a shame it does that, but maybe it'll even it up once the other side gets put on.
I hope so.
Well, can you imagine driving in that thing if you're a passenger? Spacebar has
It's
built
like
an
an Acme cartoon. It's like one of the coyotes.
Wile E. Coyote's Acme. Oh, it's mad. It's like Wile E. Coyote's fighting a tyre.
And losing.
I mean, to be honest, that's the best description you've given me of what your POV all right.
Look at what
Well, guys.
Spacebar's built.
I know, I
Check
see it.
How cool is that?
He's still far too keen on covering it in heavy stuff.
No, actually, all this stuff is light.
And apparently these things that you're standing on, this is pretty good flotation from what.
How dare you, Spacebar?
I did the research. I just went around and picked up random blocks.
Well then, research. A lot of research has been done tonight. I've made a thing that no one else can see. Mac's made a machine for displeasing the farmers. Can we get the farmer to get kicked by a boot?
I was trying.
That's a good point, yeah.
Textfire has made an door,
That is a good point.
the
You
most
could use
dramatic
that to-
door ever. Not sure if you've noticed, and I guess it's a default part of the piston animation, but it even slows down slightly as it comes to a close. Same the other way, it just slows as it gets towards the end of its travel, it slows down a little bit. Makes it look pretty good. And then Farrell, with much effort and many components, has discovered the ability to squish people. As long as it's not us, because apparently...
Frog smash!
We're not so bothered about that.
We are the Invincibles.
To the extent that actually the whole thing's kind of not happy with us being underneath
Yeah.
it.
It's pretty effective, though.
Yeah.
It's holding its own.
If
I'm
it
happy with
works,
that.
it works. So there you go. I think we've had a decent adventure tonight. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed. If you have, I mean, from most perspectives, you can't like and subscribe, but you can follow and subscribe. You can make sure you go and check out these fine folks that I'm beating to death with my hammers on their various platforms, linked below. No, I did not correct Mack or spelling mistake from last week, because why would I?
Oh my god, what?
And if you've enjoyed it,
There was a spelling mistake. wasn't
hit that thumbs up button.
there? Oh, for God's sake.
It's been a pleasure, and we will almost certainly catch you again next week for whatever the next scale of ridiculous contraption is going to be.
Yes, indeed. Take care of yourselves, everybody.
And for the benefit of my stream, I will catch you, if you fancy it, over on Twitch shortly to continue work on
I'll come
Zuma.
back here.
Alright, I know the answer. I'm getting the driller. Not the driller. The saw. Whatever. Come here, you. I'll cut my way in if I have to. Face what? This is a bad choice.
Ah,
Oi! No!
ow.
You get out of here!
Wait, go back on. Ow. Ow. Fine, I'll just take both of them.
I can't actually turn it off. That seems to have been what happened to Mack the second time as well. Like, they hurt you just by being like in between them, even if they're not on.
But it's the same with the drills. If you walk up to the point, it kind of
Stings you anyway. Fair enough. Cheers, everyone. Good night.
yeah.
Hit the like button.